So
I got an ad.
And then we're live with Jan.
It takes a second. You were talking and your ad started on YouTube.
Of course it did. Of course. So yeah, that's I try to, with the 30-second countdown, give everybody a chance to get through that ad. But thank you all so much for the happy 2-year anniversary. I can't believe I've been doing YouTube sales for 2 years. I am going to have more on that on Wednesday. I was planning on pretty much being a solo act this week and having some fun with the 2-year anniversary, but this gal, she's taken priority this week.
Surprise!
Because she's at crunch time right now. So we're going to speed things up a bit tonight. We're going to do things a little different. And so I want everybody to be able to bring their A game to the sale. So we're still going to have a countdown. You're going to want to watch the chat, not listen to me, because the chat's going to be on your time. I'm not necessarily going to be on your time. So watch the chat. Still going to do the countdown, but we are speeding things up. So if you see an item you like, put your offer in, put your best price in. We are going to be counting down fast because we got to get Jan through as many items as possible tonight. So she's going to be doing 2, then I'm going to be doing 1. She's going to be doing 2, then I'm going to be doing 1. So we're going to be doing that a little differently. I'm going to actually, we're going to let Jan talk a little bit about what is going on and why we're at crunch time real quick.
So for anybody that doesn't know who I am, my name is Jan, and my channel is Antiques from Karen. Karen was my mother. She passed away 4.5 years ago, and she was a antique dealer. She was a thrifter. She sourced. She had lots of antique booths. Wasn't real good online. She wasn't good with a computer. And then, life just kept happening, and it turned into bona fide just hoarding, just sourcing and hoarding, and not like yucky, not like, garbage and stuff like that. I inherited like 15 antique stores shoved into one property is basically what I got. Didn't know anything when I started, been learning as I go. I have the most amazing community that follows me on my YouTube channel. I'm actually really close to 2,000 subscribers, which just blows my mind. Literally, my first video, I had 23 people watched my first video going, hello. I know it's a pandemic and everybody's scared of COVID, but I need friends. Hello. That's pretty much where I started 2 years ago. Now, fast forward to now, I have uploaded almost 200 videos to my channel. I've met a lot of amazing people and made some forever friends, Trisha being one of them. Trisha actually hit 1,000 subscribers doing a collab with me on one of my live sales a while back, and I hit 1,000 in one of her collab sales. So it was really cool. So I'm really excited to be spending your 2-year anniversary with you.
Yay!
So that's wild. But long and short of it, the house is sold. I took a cash offer for the house, and I have 66 days to get the rest of the stuff that's in the house that is worth listing and doing live sales and selling on Facebook Marketplace, to get all of that out into the brand new barn we just finished building. So Trisha is helping me by allowing me to do some, things are at risk when they move. right?
Yes.
That's a
Yes.
big deal. So some
Mm.
of a lot of the things, I brought some high-end stuff tonight,
Good.
and we can ship like you wouldn't believe. We can ship absolutely anything. So I was thinking, rather than packing it up and taking all the time and everything else to put
Yep.
it into our trailer, to take it to our barn, to unpack it, to comp it, to list it, all
Yep.
that other stuff, I was like, you know what? Maybe I should have a couple of high-end sales before the move. So
Yeah.
that's what
So
we're doing.
you guys can buy it, and then we don't have to move it. Yay!
Nope. And then we can pack it in bubble wrap one more time, kiss it goodbye, and off it goes.
Yes. Yep. Absolutely.
That's the plan.
That's a great plan. So yeah, so everyone, please buy so that it doesn't have to get moved. So what I'm going to do real quick is I am going to share my screen, and we're going to go over what is going to be your best friend tonight. And thank you everyone so much for coming into the chat. It is so great to see you. So Jan ships from New York. For anybody new to my channel, I ship from Washington State. I'm on the West Coast. And thank you so much, Julia C., for becoming a member to my channel. We'll be going over that and all that wonderful stuff a little later tonight. And thank you, everyone, for your happy anniversary wishes. Yeah, I can't believe it's been 2 years. But I am pulling up my screen here. I'm going to pull up my feed, which will be a little off. My voice will not match. But what we're going to look at is what is going to be your best friend, which is this settings feature. Oh, look at that. You get to watch me watch you. So if you're on a laptop, I know it's going to keep doing that, I think. If you're on a laptop, a computer, this is what you're going to be looking for down at the bottom of your screen, this little thing that looks like a gear that says settings. If you are on an iPad or a phone, you're just going to want to find the equivalent to that. Once you find it, click on it and click on playback speed. You are going to want to change this numerous times, maybe even in between each item. Click on 1.5, click on 1.75, click on 2.0. We're going to talk a little faster. And once you get caught up, it's going to bounce right back to normal. So that is how far, just mine at the beginning of the sale, how far behind I was for the live. So I just wanted to share that. So again, whatever device you're on, click on that settings, click on playback speed, speed it up. Once you're caught up, it'll go back to normal, but do it multiple times tonight so that you will be able to stay current. As I said, we are going to...
Can you go back to that for 1 second? I want to show you one more tip.
Yep. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. It should pop up.
So see you've got put your mouse so that so see where it says live right there, and it's got a little red dot next to it. If you look at that on your phone, if it has a gray dot, you're behind. And you can click on that live button to automatically get to where you are as well. So if you are having trouble finding the settings, or you can't type and bid at the same time, or changing the settings, just make sure that red dot next to live is always red. If it's gray, you're behind.
Good to know. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So those are 2 great tips to help you stay current. Because again, we are going to be moving fast. We're not going to be waiting till everybody is out. Because we gotta get as many items in as we can tonight. So just be prepared, buckle up. and we are gonna, and then yeah, as it is, I will do my best to keep track of the chat and
Hi, everybody.
And yes, and hello everyone. So normally, you know, I love going through the list. I love saying hello to everyone. We're going to do our best to catch up as we're showing stuff, but but right now I'm just not going to spend the time to individually say hello, but I truly am so glad all of you are here with us.
Me too.
And again, I'm going to be doing a little more for the 2-year anniversary on my Wednesday live. So if you're available, please join me 4 p.m. Eastern on Wednesday. All right. So I am going to put Jan up on the big screen, and we're going to get started.
We're going to get started. Now, I want to say one more thing.
Absolutely.
So, 66 days till closing. After closing, so you know, I work full time. So the time that I have to work at my mom's house is 6 p.m. until I can't, the toothpicks break, holding my eyelids up. So once this house is sold, so the closing date is November 1st. Once this house is sold, I am going to be offering membership on my channel. The sense of urgency to get rid of things is not, it's not going to be as intense. So I'll be down to the new house that we're reconstructing and the house that we currently live. So that's going to relieve a lot of pressure. So the membership on my channel is going to be similar to drop sales, but I'm going to show you, like, if all of a sudden I am planning on listing, let's say 10 lamps. I've got a lot of people that have been following me religiously for 4 years, and they want opportunities for certain things. So I'm going to be giving subscriber membership only pricing before I list things. So I'll still be doing live sales and stuff like that, but there's some stuff that is just, you know, it's going to be a set it and forget it kind of thing on eBay, and it's going to be posted high. So I want my people that have been following me, or if you decide that you want to follow me now, that's coming. I just wanted to let everybody know that that's coming. Okay, now my first item. Let me turn this around. Hold on. That's not the smidge. Here we go. Oh, and I'm AntiquesFromKaren@gmail.com. So if you haven't registered with me, please shoot me a quick email with your YouTube name, your real name, your shipping address, and whatever email address you can receive a PayPal invoice. I do everything through PayPal. Shipping is not included in my prices, but we do have deep discounts through Pirate Ship and things like that. So we'll pack all your stuff in a box or multiple boxes if needed, and we will keep your shipping price as cheap as we possibly can. But there's my email if you haven't registered.
And Steph, if you are available to help, I would love a little extra help in the chat, because yeah, it's going to be great. For Steph especially, watch her in the chat. She'll be doing the countdown and everything, which will be on real time for you guys. And so that's going to be a huge help. So thank you so much, Steph. You're awesome.
Okay. My first item, no, you are not seeing things. This is a lamp globe. It is lit up. There it is, dark. This is a Fisher-Price globe. And
and then let us know what your start price is.
Start price is $25. Now, if you look at this guy, there's actually a viewfinder, and you can move it over certain dots. I don't have the book that came with it, and I don't have I don't have the box. But when you look through the viewfinder, there's stuff in there. I don't know if I can show you. I'm sure gonna try though.
Yeah, can you get a close-up of Alaska for Sue?
Sure. But can you kind of see that there's like they have stuff inside the globe at all
Cool.
these little points that are numbered? And it's just really cool. So you've got, a globe lamp. This is a plastic base. The viewfinder does say Fisher Price over here.
Alaska.
Alaska. I got to find Alaska. Let me put this down so I can find Alaska.
It's right there at the top. I can see it.
You can? There it is.
Right at the top.
Right there. Right there. So it turns and clicks. I don't know what year it's from.
Noelle thinks it's 1987.
1987. Okay.
Now, again, everyone, please consider putting offers in on these items. These are items in particular. Jan does not want to have to move to the new house. It's so much safer if these just go to a new home before she has to pack them, move them, unpack them, and then pack them.
But
again.
I will if I have to, because they're all worth it.
But we really need everybody to truly consider, purchasing all of these wonderful items that Jan is shipping tall. From New York.
18 inches tall, 15 in diameter. Like I said, the light switch works. It's a pretty dark blue. This is what it looks like in regular light when it's not lit up.
Thank you, Michelle. So we've got Michelle in for 25.
Oh, thank you, Michelle.
Yeah, so where Jan is for anyone on, in New England, on the East Coast, on your way to the East Coast, very good shipping because she is shipping from New York.
Yep. We got New York bubble wrap over here.
And thank you so much to everyone who is coming into the chat. It is so awesome to have you here. And so, so if anyone else is interested, get your offers in now because, Steph is counting it down.
Here we go, going once.
Yep, there's the going once.
Going twice. Last call and sold.
All righty. Yep, sold to Michelle. Awesome.
Thank you, Michelle. Hang on, I'm just writing it down. I'm trying to be a good girl.
I know. Notes are very important.
Nice and organized because I got a lot of stuff. We'll be shipping all day tomorrow.
Yay.
All right. That is the globe.
So normally, I do 1 and 1, which I know a lot of people are used to, but because Jan, we're really trying to get through as many as possible because she's been working all day and it's getting late at night. So she's going to be doing 2, then I'm going to be doing 1.
Next, we have this sweet little Lovebird planter. Starting price on this is $25. The glazing is beautiful. There's no maker's mark on it.
That's a nice butt shot.
Isn't it? Look at those butts. Cute little butts together. This one is not a scratch and dent. There are no chips, no cracks.
They're
I
cheek
don't
to cheek and cheek to cheek.
I don't wash these. I just rinse them with water because I'm terrified of washing the vintage off of
Yes.
things.
Yes. That's very easy to do.
Yeah. All right.
Very easy. The color is so vibrant on them.
It is
That's
very.
a great glaze.
Where did my? Let's see.
You not have a ruler?
I do. I think I packed it.
Oh no. Because Jan's got rulers with her all her info on them for sale. Now, there it is. Yay.
All right. 6 inches tall, 5.5 inches wide, 4.5 inches deep. And
That's
it
right.
is
Jan merch.
Yep. And the rulers are $10. If anybody's interested in a ruler, just put ruler in the chat and I will send you one for $10.
Oh, Noelle's been washing. Oh my goodness. Good for you.
Oh yeah, she doesn't wash the vintage off of stuff.
Okay, anybody interested in the planters? If not, we're going to pass and move along, but these guys are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you don't have to put a plant in them. They can just sit around and look, look gorgeous.
And I will bring it back later.
Yep, we can do that. So, all right. And if anybody changes their mind at any point in the chat, you just let us know.
Oh, I should also say, I don't know that Trisha does this, but for me, if time has gone by and we're about to pass on an item, feel free to make me an offer because I will likely accept it. Just saying.
And Sue would like a ruler for herself and a ruler for Steph.
Thank you, Sue Spezio. I will write that down.
And I will be getting the link to Steph's channel here during the next cycle, so everybody can make sure that they are subscribed to her channel also. So I am going to move myself over. Okay, my first item is a copper luster pitcher that is going to start at $35. And this is kind of a big one. So copper luster, this is most likely from the late 1800s, probably 1880s to 1900. It is in beautiful condition other than one little spot. And I'm going to find that one little spot and I'm going to show it off right here. So right where there's blue, there is, you can see one of the little flower tips is off. Okay, but in the whole scheme of things, you can see there it is. And then there is that one little chip right there. So beautiful copper luster, again, probably from somewhere from 1880 to 1900. This does not have a mark as to who made it.
No, I just have to comp stuff first, so.
The inside is gorgeous. I really don't think that this was ever used. And what's really cool, look right here. There is a face. So you can see it right there. There are the eyes, the nose, the mouth, like a beard right there. But there is a face. And I'm going to remind everyone, click on your settings, hit that 1.5 speed, or again, if you're on your phone, look to see if it's red and you're live, just so you can keep that going and make sure that you are current. So this is all hand painted on. This is embossed in some ways. So it is raised all through here. The pattern is on both sides. Here is the handle, which has these gorgeous notches in it in beautiful condition. And let's see, the picture itself is 7 inches tall, so it is about one head. All right, so I'm going to give it one more spin, and then we are passing on this. But this is 130, 140 years old picture. And there is that really cool face. All right, so we are going to pass on that. And we're going to go back to Jan.
Okay, next I have a set of restaurantware. So these are Victor ceramic restaurantware coffee mugs. It's a set of 8. There are 8 of them. And they are all in lovely condition.
And what is your start price? Oh, sorry.
I'm going to start these at $25 for the set.
Now I just put the link into Steph's channel, and I'm putting the link into Jan's channel. So everyone, unless you are interested in bidding right this second on these awesome, are they all mugs?
Yes.
Setting?
Yep. There's a set of 8.
Set of 8 mugs. All right. So everybody click on those links and make sure you're subscribed to Jan and to Steph's channel. And thank you so much, Steph, for helping. Okay, so set of 8 mugs.
Set of 8, and this is a great price. I can tell you that because Noelle just had a mini heart attack when I gave the price. And they are all marked Victor.
Those are nice and thick.
Oh, yeah. Restaurantware.
Yeah, that's going to keep your hot beverage hot for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Good insulation. Now, I'm not good with math, but that does work out to about $3 a mug.
Yep.
I think that is a really good price. $3 a mug. Yeah, so Doug says each mug goes for about $10. And so, yeah, you're getting it for $3. Outstanding price.
Yep. But I don't have to pay eBay fees.
Yep.
I only have to pay PayPal 30 cents.
All right. So again, get your offers in, guys, because we are moving along quickly. That's a great deal. So if you're interested, jump in now. And again, click on your settings. Make sure that you are staying as quick up to live as you possibly can, so we can keep this thing moving. And yeah, and again, if you are interested, put an offer in. And they match everything.
Yep.
That's the best.
And they're not white. Yeah, they're an ivory color.
Nice.
See, this is white paper.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm not seeing anybody on these. That's a shame.
All righty.
All right. So Jan's going to get her next item up here. Ooh, look at that. That is so
Just
pretty.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
So this is a nice big Carnival glass Jeanette iris. It has irises on it. Almost 12 inches across.
And what's your start price on that?
Start price is $20.
That's a bowl.
That's
you
beautiful.
Can put a lot in that bowl. And I know that there's some people who recently just got some glass fruit, some beaded fruit also, which would look gorgeous in that bowl.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing iris and herringbone.
Yep. See the little herringbone?
Yeah, very cool pattern. And we've got Deanna at 20. And hello, everyone who is coming into the chat. We're moving things a little quicker than usual tonight so we can get Jan as much sold as possible so she can get it onto a new home so that she doesn't have to pack it and move it to her new home.
Thank you, Deanna.
But it is so awesome having everyone here. And yeah, that is a really nice big bowl.
I already have one room empty.
Completely empty?
Completely empty.
Wow. Did you guys do a little dance in there?
No, we blew up Noelle's bed. We moved the bed to the front bedroom. The only things that are left in that room are piled and pushed to the corner for Rehouse to come pick them up.
Excellent. So
that
we do have Maggie
done.
at 21. Deanna, if you are interested, again, everybody, please click your settings, get your speed up, because we need to keep this moving along. So
we also have the hallway crawl space is done.
Ooh, look at you guys.
We have the stairwell, both stairwells done, upstairs and basement.
Wow. Completely cleared?
Yep.
Holy smokes.
Except for art on the wall.
You guys are making good progress.
Oh my gosh. Wonder Twin powers activate.
That is great.
Oh, you can come dig through my barn, Fiona.
All right. Well, Maggie, I don't see that you have countered with another offer. So we are going to count this down for Deanna. So again, everybody, please click on your settings. Make sure you're adjusting your speed so that you can absolutely keep up current with us. Again, keep your eyes on the chat. Watch for Steph. And that's great, Steph. I'm so glad you're almost to 800.
Last call.
We're at last call. I know for everybody who remembers that it was almost impossible for you to get up the stairs without having to step on something.
Yep.
To have
Stairs
them
are clear.
Wow.
Stairs are clear.
All right. And we are sold. So I'm going to switch over to me because
Thank you, Deanna.
Jan's second item. So Jan's doing 2. I'm doing 1. So I know, guys, I've got to count to 2. I can do it, though.
Glad you can.
That's why I'm so glad to have Steph's help. I appreciate it. Then I can count to 2. I have an Eisenberg brooch. Okay, so this is a beautiful silver tone brooch. Look at those rhinestones. This is going to start at $40 for this Eisenberg brooch. I'm going to hold it up here so you can get an idea of how big this is. And then I'll do a quick measurement to let you know it's 2.5 inches by a little over 2 inches. And I'm going to put my finger here so you can see how big this one pink rhinestone is. Look at that. That is almost as big as my fingernail. So we've got like a purplish to like a fuchsia, a soft pink, soft purple. We have got all kinds of colors in the pinks and purples on this brooch. We've got all prong set. Every single one of those is prong set. Here is the back. There is a number. Yeah, there's a number right there. And then down here, oops, I think I need to turn it this way. Right there there is the Eisenberg stamp in the metal. And it's not going to focus on it. And I can't do Jen's magic to get it to focus. Nope. But that does say Eisenberg right there. So I'll get in close here so you can see those beautiful round and marquee. And then, yeah, there are clear ones right in here. And then that's kind of like a little bow that runs through it. Yep. Well, I know, nope, there are no missing stones on this one. I even looked through all the little ones. They are all there. Every single one of them is there. So for those of you who have been to my sales before, yes, I absolutely love bringing really high-end stuff in, bringing it to you guys for as good a price as I can, because you guys are here with me. I appreciate you guys so much for being here with me, that you guys get first opportunity at these awesome items for the best price that I can, so you can see how big it is. So this is about 2.5 by 2. And Brett, thank you. I see you for 40. And if anyone else is interested, please get your offers in, because we are going to count this down. And again, adjust your speed, check your live, make sure it's red, make sure you are caught up to us in as real time as possible. And thank you, Steph. Steph's counting it down. And no, I don't come across Eisenberg without missing stones and stuff very often. So I was thrilled to find this, and it's so beautiful. And we are sold to Brett. So congratulations. And we are going back to Jan.
All right. We have a vintage red leather and brass makeup train case. Starting price for this is $30. It is 12 inches by almost 9 inches, 5.5 inches tall. All red leather. It says short trip on the front. Because, you know, it would be a very short trip if this is all you're taking.
Yes, it
All
would.
the hardware. All the hardware is in great condition. Beautiful condition. I do not have the key. The inside, red leather. Says short trip right there. Looks like a little bit of a, like maybe a perfume stain or something on there. But you can probably wash it off. This bottom part is vinyl. It's all in beautiful, beautiful shape. This is really, really pretty.
Nice mirror, too.
Isn't that pretty? Fiona is in at 31. Fiona, I can put your vase in it. Maybe.
Yeah, the corners are really in good shape on that
Oh,
one.
it's in really good shape. Really good shape. And all I did was wipe it. So I didn't do any like leather oil or anything like that. There's the hardware on the bottom.
All right. Well, Brett is out, so we can go ahead and count this down for Fiona. And if anyone else is interested, now is the time to jump in.
You get to adjust that.
Uh-oh.
Vanna Hands is here.
Hi, Dean.
Go show him your Vanna hands. Oh, yeah. Don't touch my stuff.
Nice. Nice. Oh, yeah.
What are you
Yeah,
doing?
you're ready for your
We are?
close-up.
Yeah.
Wow, Dean's keeping something.
And we're sold.
Sold! Thank you, Fiona. Red. Just writing it down. Give me a second. Babes is in the house.
And to all of you, thank you guys so much for being here. I do Saturday night sales every Saturday night. So at this time, if you're available, feel free to pop in. I have a big variety of guests, and hopefully we'll have Jan back again also. All right, so we will see what Jan is going to bring next.
All right. Next, I am finding the most beautiful bottles.
Ooh, you can fill that with moonshine. Here, let some Vanna Hands show you.
And what's it say on it?
It says Great Beer Springs. Bear Springs Trademark Company.
Can you clear the screen?
Oh, sorry.
This one starts at 35 and it has the lid. So I've had all these bottles sitting around, like I've been pushing them into corners and stuff. And Noelle's got such a good eye.
It's
You know, she's spotting things.
about
And then you wash them and it's like, wow.
about 11 and a half tall. 11 and a half tall. About a 5-inch diameter.
5 pints. And she showed me earlier, if you look, the older the glass, it starts to do like a wave
Mm-hmm.
in it.
Yeah, that's a nice one. And that is a great size. You know,
Yes.
it's a good big size. So yeah, guys, that is a fun one.
Sure, Spirit.
Debbie's asking about linens. You know, I have one that's not really vintage. It's a wall quilt. But if you go back, just going to plug myself, I do linen sales pretty much at least once a week in my drop sales. I have videos out. I have several videos that have several items still available. I keep them just kind of over in an area ready to kind of recycle into another video. But yeah, if you're interested, you can go back in my channel, check out the videos, and you'll see a whole bunch of them labeled linens. And you can go back through there and see what I still have available. And if you're interested in something, you can leave it in the comments or you can send me an email. Jennifer's asking if there is a city on the
There
bottom.
is not. Great Bear Spring Trademark Company, 5 pints. This bottle is loaned and never sold.
And guys, yes, I was trying to get back on my sofa. I have one area I still need to clear off. Maybe Wednesday, because Wednesday I'm still going to be doing my 2-year anniversary. So we'll see if I make it by Wednesday back on the sofa. All right. Well, I am not seeing takers on this amazing bottle. Love the size, love the shape, and you're right. Love the wave on that one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so that was
That
two
was 2.
items. So we're going back to me. I have got a soapstone carving that is going to start at $30. And it is this beautiful, I'm going to say she's probably either an Eskimo maybe or an Inuit.
Love you.
And I'll give you some measurements on this, but it is nicely detailed. I'm not sure if this happened during carving, but there is that one little spot I want to point out. She measures, let's see, is she 4 inches tall? Oh, she's so close. 3 3/4 inches tall. I'm going to get in here close so you can see her face, her beautiful braids, and her fingers. You can even see all of the lines in her hair. They did such a nice job carving her. She's got a part down the middle, and you can still see all of those strands of hair. That is such a nice touch that they did. She's got this beautiful big blanket wrapped around her and the baby, which you can see. Little face coming out there. Isn't that so cute? Looks like even rosy cheeks. And then you can see down here the bottom of the blanket. So it feels like a soapstone carving. It is not signed, at least not that I could see that any of these were a signature. It just kind of looks like carving. But 3 3/4 inches in height. And then there is the baby face. All right, so I'm going to do kind of last call on this one before we pass on it. And we go back to Jan, and I'll remind everyone, click on your settings, get your speed up. If you're on your phone, make sure you're adjusting your speed also so that we can keep everybody current and keep the sale moving along. And we are going to go back to Jan.
Here I go. Turn my camera around.
Hi, Jan.
Hi, babes.
What you got there?
Cast iron bookends.
Ooh, they look heavy.
You want to show them with your Vanna hands?
My beautiful Vanny hands.
So he drywalled and did the ceiling in our office, our new office today.
So
Nice.
they're both the same.
Yep. So starting price on these is $40.
So what do they got? Like a felt bottom, and they weigh
cast iron.
Yep, they weigh a little something.
They'll hold up the big books.
The big
Yeah. Right.
So we're just under 5, about a heavy 4.5 inches across. Excuse me. And a heavy 5 tall. Let's see here. I'm not used to standing on the left side of this thing here. So I don't know if they can see the picture here. Don't know. Obviously, it's a religious symbol. I'm guessing. And they kind of look like one of those little benches you'd put your shoes in. Kind of. I don't know.
Maybe
Why
like a carpet.
Yeah.
Like an oriole carpet there.
So let's see. I don't really see any kind of like dings and flea
No,
bites
they're in beautiful condition.
Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good.
Oh, Jan thinks might be a book. Could be a book.
Well, maybe.
On the bottom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, could be.
It's a good thought.
Decorative cover.
Decorative cover, yeah. Oops.
All right. So if anybody is interested in these, you can
let's do this. We ain't done that in a while.
put in an offer if you are interested.
You did. I thought that was hitting the floor.
And welcome everyone.
I haven't sold with
coming
you
into
in a very
the
long
chat.
time. We're out of sync.
Yeah, I haven't sold with you in a long time either.
Noelle is in the dining room on her computer.
Computing.
All right, so we're going to ask everybody if you're interested, get your offers in, or we will pass on these and we'll move on to the next item. But
yeah, sure. Good idea.
Iron would be very nice for them to not have to move. So it would be great if somebody is interested in these, because it's going to make the box a whole lot lighter for them to move it.
Yep.
I'm just saying. It does a great job holding the books up too.
They're cast iron. They're not going anywhere.
Now, would they be good for a doorstop also? Are they heavy enough for
Yeah,
that, do you think?
actually, yes.
All right. So yeah, could be used as a doorstop also. Keep
Not
the
seeing
doors.
any interest. I'll move on to the next thing.
Mm-mm. That's a shame.
I put the book back.
Okay. Next up, starting price is $45. I don't know if it is.
Can we prop this thing up and do it like it's supposed to be?
You do it. It is either Fenton or Westmoreland. It is an 18-inch tall milk glass pedestal diamond print swung vase. With
Well, that's a tall drink of water.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fingers.
There we go. 9 fingers, huh? Did she give you the height? I wasn't listening.
18 inches.
Okay, because there's 12. Okay, yep, looks about right. 12 and 6.
Wowzer.
Okay. So let me pick this thing up so everybody can see the cut.
Yeah,
in
that is gorgeous.
I don't know about your Vanna hands in that vase, babes.
No. But my hands are gorgeous.
So this is 18-inch tall swung vase.
Oh, somebody needs this in their house.
They do.
Somebody, yes. Because that is a great price for this vase. Yeah, I mean 18 inches. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That's tall.
That is tall. Yeah, and if anybody's ever wanted to start that swung vase collection, this is the piece to do it with.
That milk glass.
It is milk glass, baby. Very good.
I'm learning.
You are learning.
And yes, if LaDonna happens to know, you know,
If it's Westmoreland or Fenton.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that is something special. And such a nice wide base on it also.
Did you measure that?
What?
Did you measure the
diameter?
bulbous part?
The big fat part?
Yeah.
Westmoreland.
3.5 inches.
Thank you,
Westmoreland.
LaDonna.
Thank you, LaDonna.
About 3.5 at the fat part.
Bulbous. At the bulbous part.
Bulbous?
The bulbous part.
That's like my belly.
It is kind of like your belly.
Bulbous.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Okay, I cannot believe no one is jumping in on this one. That is an amazing vase.
All right. Back to you, Miss Trisha. Not seeing anyone.
All righty. We are going to pass on that. But boy, if you guys wake up, this is the piece. If you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night having dreams about this vase, okay, you know how to contact Jan and get a hold of her to get your hands on that vase. Okay, so I have a framed picture that actually comes with a ton of information, which is so cool because when I was looking at this, I went, oh, I wonder what that is. So this is going to start at $25 for this. And look at that. So I saw this and I went, wow, it's a comet over Mount Rushmore. How cool is that? And then I went, I wonder what comet that is. Well, thankfully, I've got information on the back. So this was the Hale-Bopp comet. And let me get in here. So this was taken in April of 1997. And what's neat is, so here is the photographer, and there he is standing with his print, and he actually signed this card that's on the back here. He signed it, and it has all the information about this, and he was somewhere else also and took a photo of the comet. We've got his business cards in here. And then he also talks on here that he used the Kodak E6 film and enlarged on photographic paper. So he took the picture, he did the processing, he did the enlarging. The photo was captured with only a bright moon for natural lighting in late April 1997. It was shot twice, so he took two pictures between 9:15 p.m. and 9:35 p.m. to avoid the artificial lighting on the four presidents. And so, yeah, so he talks about, you know, he's the one who took the picture, and he writes a lot about it. And then for the person that purchased it, he actually wrote, you know, a little note that a gal named Myrtle was the one who purchased this. And it says, a cool memory from a warm summer's morning and your second visit to Mount Rushmore, which she visited in 1998 and then purchased this print. So yeah, so $25 for this, and you get the, it is the Hale-Bopp comet over Mount Rushmore, and the only thing lighting this, or the only thing lighting them, is the moonlight, which is really cool. But I love when pictures come with all the information about them. So the frame on this one measures, let's see, that is almost 14. It's like 13 and a half or so by 12 and a half. And then the picture itself is 9.5 by 7.5. So yeah, so it's a custom mat. No, it's not in 3D, Lisa. I know. Isn't it a cool illusion? It really does look like it's in 3D, but it's not. It's just, he's just a really good photographer, and he timed the lighting just right, and he got the comet in there. But yeah, it's really neat because as it kind of goes from side to side, it kind of does have a 3D effect, like the presidents are following you. But yeah, I thought it was really neat being Mount Rushmore. And it's such a great close-up of Mount Rushmore. You know, he did such a good job getting the presidents in such beautiful detail. And then, yeah, you've got the comet right there. So it is just such a neat picture. Beautiful custom matting, you know, to fit just the way he wanted it to. And thank you, Lisa. I'm so glad you like this. This was one of the ones that I thought, oh, I really like it. And I thought about keeping it, but I thought, nope, somebody, this is going to connect with somebody, and they are going to really, really appreciate this. And so, yeah, so I am so glad to bring this to you guys and share it. And Lisa, I'm so glad that you like this one. So we'll give everybody a great last opportunity to jump in on this amazing photo. And I'll get in here close again so you can see it. And there is the, ooh, trying to get everything with the glare and all that. But yeah, there's the comet. And oh, we've got Dusty Moose Vintage, and you are, I'm going to remember, you're Michelle. Am I right? I'm really trying to remember. Sometimes it takes me a few times, but we've got Dusty Moose coming in at 26. And so yeah, so Lisa, if you are interested, yep, 27 for Lisa. And yeah, and then you get all the information also, and the information about the photographer, whose name is Art Oaks. Oaks like the wood, oaks. And then Michelle, if you are still interested in putting in an offer, and again, this is a great opportunity for everybody to click on their settings, adjust their speed, get caught up to current times to avoid any lag. If you're on your phone, check that live button and make sure it is red and you are current. But we gotta keep the sale moving along tonight so we can get through as much of Jan's wonderful goodies, so we can get as much sold as possible so they don't have to move it to the new house. And thank you, Michelle. I see your offer of 28. So we'll go back to Lisa, and we won't spend too much more time on this. So guys, if you are interested, please get in your best offers, because tonight we're not waiting till we're just down to the high offer. We're moving things along quickly. So if you are interested in this piece, please get in your best offers. If you're out, let us know that you are out. But otherwise, we're going to go ahead and probably start counting this down. And then you guys can always watch the chat and watch for Steph. Steph sells stuff by the seashore. She is helping out tonight. And I am going to put in the link again to Steph's channel. And if everyone could please subscribe to Steph, and as a great way of appreciation for all of her help for the sale. And thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Michelle, for letting me know you are out. I appreciate that. And we've got the last call in the chat. And sold to Lisa. Oops, I didn't get that. I didn't get that current. But yes, sold to Lisa. Thank you so much, Lisa. And I'm going to put that down before I drop it. There we go. And we're going to go back to Jan.
Okay. Babes is helping with his Vanna hands.
Wonderful.
You can zoom in on that a little bit.
All right. So I don't know if these cups go with this, but it all looks really cool together.
Yes, it does.
I say they go together.
I think they go together.
Yes.
I think so too.
So this set, as he's showing them, starts at $50. It's earthy stoneware, something, I don't know. The cups are signed. The teapot is not.
The teapot is.
Oh, yes, it is.
It is signed.
Oh, and it's the... Yes, they do go together.
Can you read out, make out what that
It's
says?
Terry Gregory Eckert.
Ew.
Cool. I couldn't read it on the teapot before, but it definitely reads on the cups.
So if you ask me, this was all turned and then they applied these afterwards
You're
because I could see the marking on the
so
inside.
smart, baby.
If you look inside of it, you can see the turning marks where they, how they do that by hand.
Yep, I can see them.
Yeah.
He's learned so much.
I'm trying to show the inside so you can see the marking on the inside of it.
The paint on his hands are not wet.
That's actually drywall. It's not paint. I was doing drywall. So, what do they call that when they turn that?
It's pottery.
Pottery?
On a potter's wheel.
Potter's wheel.
Yeah, it's turned. Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then, like I said, you can see how it was applied afterwards.
Did you hear Noelle? Hand thrown.
Hand thrown.
That's the word you were looking for.
Okay. Yeah. So.
And then the inside of the lid
handcrafted
is glazed also.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
That is nice.
Show the cups.
So.
Noelle knows all the right words.
Same thing with these.
Yep. Show the bottom.
And then they're signed on the bottom as well.
Same.
Whoop,
yep.
Over here. You got me on the wrong side of the camera.
No, babes. This is how you loaded it on this table.
I did that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. Same thing. You can see how these were applied afterwards. That's pretty crafty. They get a nice little line down.
Mm-hmm. It's a beautiful set.
And this one here, you can really see the marks on the inside, as it was. What she say it was hand thrown.
Hand thrown. When
hand
you
thrown.
Throw the clay on the potter's
really?
wheel.
You get a little violent.
You do. You get a little violent with it.
Okay. Nice.
It likes it.
And then you hit all its pressure.
Okay.
Can you be my friend? Can you wear the hat?
Yes.
So this one you can read pretty good. That one there, they signed it pretty well.
All right, I'm only seeing Miss Bracken, and we can go ahead and call this down.
We got to spin it.
Spin it, baby, spin it. That's a beautiful set.
Yeah.
If I could actually look past everything that is going on and could see, like, setting up my house in the future.
This would be good decor.
Yes.
So this piece here was hand thrown.
No, applied.
Applied. But it was hand thrown and then applied.
You would just put
He's so smart. Sold to Bracken.
I got a rule. I could smack you with it.
Don't smack me. All right, babe. That's sold. Take that one down.
Okay. I put it here.
That's a bad plan.
Is it?
Mm-hmm.
I've always got bad ideas. Oh, this one's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this.
This one is a vintage Murano vase. You can see the pontil on the bottom.
Yeah.
Blue swirl.
That is really pretty, though.
Aw, thank you, Bracken. You're so sweet. Starting price for the blue swirl vase is $40.
And
7 inches tall.
just shy of 7. And a heavy 5 across the top. But it's
Oh, Auntie Christie's asking if it glows.
Janet, does this thing glow? Hold on a second.
What are you doing?
Janet, I got a call.
Okay, take a call.
Oh.
Okay, so does someone have a black light to see if this has any glowy? But it looks pretty.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice thick glass.
Mm-hmm. Not seeing.
No, but it
It's
was
beautiful.
worth checking.
Yep.
Definitely worth checking. Beautiful blue colors swirled in there. Nice.
It's like blue and white china in glass.
Yeah. And just think, if you have, a blue onion or a...
It is not marked Murano, Maggie, but the comps I found indicated that it was Murano.
That would be a beautiful vase for a place setting if you have the dishes that are blue and white. I can't think of the other one. Why am I drawing a blank? I can only think of blue onion, but not the other one. That's also popular.
I've got orange glass coming up, Lisa.
Yeah, I think I've got a couple orange glass, but I'm going to save them for my Halloween sale.
It is a cobalt blue. I would say it definitely is a cobalt blue.
Up at the top there. Blue willow. Yes, that's what I was trying to think of. Thank you, Maria. I just could not think of willow.
And it's got the controlled bubbles through it.
Oh, blue hydrangeas. Yes, those would be very pretty in there. That's a great color of blue for that. Now, is the pontil smooth?
No, the pontil is indented.
Okay.
A lot. So when they go to smooth it, they can't get it.
Yeah, probably I would question Murano.
Okay. Well, I found two.
Yeah, but we know. We know. People will say anything's Murano, but the pontil tells a lot about whether it's Murano or not.
Okay. I see. Oh, Denise.
But it still is beautiful. It's thick, lovely glass. Absolutely great price for it.
You can go ahead and call it down.
What'd I miss?
I'm selling stuff.
Okay.
The important stuff. Yes. Selling it. All right. So yeah, we will. Steph is counting it down.
We checked.
No glow.
We no glow. It looks very pretty under black light.
Yes. Yes, it does.
So the glass does kind of have a greenish tint to it, though. The clear glass has a little bit of a greenish.
And we are sold.
Sold to Denise. Thank you, Denise. Was that two? I lost count.
That was, I believe that was two. Yes. The pottery and that. Yep. And all right. So anybody interested in some Balik? So I have a teacup and saucer. This is going to start at $22. And it is the Clover shaped teacup. And then the saucer also has a cute little shape to it. But this is going to start, $22. And here is the Balik mark on the back. And this is so cute. So it's got all the little clovers on the sides. And then even the handle here is like a little harp. Isn't that cute? Just a nice little extra detail that they did right there to make that look like a harp. And then when you hold it this way, you can see it is the Clover shaped teacup. I believe that this is the mark that they started using in the 50s. But anywhere between 1950 and what? I'm not 100% on. This, I believe it's porcelain. But you know, that's a good question. And yes, the harp is the trademark, and it is in the marking on the back. Yep. So we've got the clovers here, and then we've got this pretty pattern that matches here. Oh, the cup size. You know, I'm gonna be on the cautious side, and I'm gonna say this cup would probably hold maybe 6 ounces, just to have a little room for your cream if you were a cream. But yeah, I don't think it would hold a whole 8 ounces on the cup. Definitely on the smaller side. Looks bigger than a 4 ounce, so I'm going to go with a 6 ounce on this one. You can see how the design matches up there, and then those little swirls. And yeah, this one in particular, being the clover shaped, this one is very highly desirable, and $22 is a very good price, because again, I want you guys to absolutely have access to these at the good price before I list on eBay. So yeah, I absolutely want to bring my best prices to you guys. So yeah, you can see, oops, let me get in here. Right here is the little harp as part of their design. And thank you, Jeanette. And oops. Nope. There. And the pattern with the clover was produced between the late 20s and the late 40s. Okay. Yeah, I thought there was something about this particular logo that I thought the 1950s, but I don't know. That's what I thought with trying to match up some of the logos there. But I do have Jeanette at 22. So if anyone is interested, anyone else is interested in this, and the cup is round on the bottom, just in case anybody was wondering, and it does fit very nicely right in that little divot there. So they did make the bottom round to fit into the round hole. All right, so we will go ahead and we'll count this down for Jeanette. And if anyone is interested, now is the time to jump in. And I'll remind everyone again, click on that settings, change your speed, speed up so that you're current with the live, because Jan, there we go. I'm trying to line it up. Jan will be coming back with her items. We want to make sure everybody is at the live speed so they can jump right in and claim any of those items. And thank you. We are sold to Jeanette. Thank you very much. And we are back to Jan. But Jan is muted. There we
no,
go.
I'm not. No, I'm not. Everybody's very chatty over here. Hold on. Let me turn the camera around.
We got things to talk about.
Go, babes, go.
Okay, these things are super light. I mean, look how thin they are.
Starting price for this super cool set is $25.
1980s-ish.
They got balls on them.
So we got what? 3 of this color? Is that what we have?
No.
That one's a little bit different.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we'll keep that one in the middle.
Mm-hmm. There's 7.
There's 7.
Mm-hmm. And they're tall.
9.5 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
And just shy of 3 across the top. So I'm just going to spin them.
They spin nice.
They do.
I keep talking about them, babe. I'm going to run to the ladies' room.
Okay, well, what do you want me to say? They're made of
I
glass?
don't know. Come up with stuff you could do.
You could put, like, liquids in it and drink.
What an idea.
Yeah, I don't know.
So these are like 1980s era, and if you really did some research on them, Jan's voice has changed a little bit, and
Yeah.
Dean's voice has really got. They're similar to a bit what they would call a beer Pilsner glass, and so if you look up the super fancy ones, they go for a couple $100 for a set of 6, I believe it is. I couldn't find this exact set because if you'll notice, there's a little rim right here,
Oh.
but they're very nice. They're I would date them around the 80s era, but they're very nice. All you babes.
And yeah,
Okay.
what could you go over the height of those again?
I got about 9.5 tall. About 9.5. And across the top were, if you want me to get technical, they're 2 7/8.
And we have 4 colors, but only
Yep.
one of the middle color.
Yeah, right. One of the yellowish color, but you got two of those.
Yeah, they would be fun for champagne.
2 green, 2 blue.
Champagne, mimosas.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the yellowish color.
Pilsner. Oh, Long Island iced tea. There you go.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they look pretty delicate.
Okay, let me see you delicately drink. That's not delicate.
I don't do delicate.
Don't see any interest in these.
No, but they're so pretty. If you have an open bar,
Oh, there's Spirit Junkie.
or a shelf, those would be so pretty. Put some fairy lights around them
Yeah.
and really show off those colors when
Yeah.
you're not using them. They're great. That's right. Have his pinky up when he's doing his
Oh,
sipping
let's see.
out of
Try it
it.
again.
Okay, pinky up.
Oh my goodness. And Steph, thank you. I was just gonna say we can count those down, and Steph is on it.
Thank you, Steph. And Spirit Junkie, I don't think I have your shipping info. Surprisingly.
And we are
Oh, thank
sold.
you.
Awesome.
You got the next item ready?
Mm-hmm, right there.
This one?
Take the glasses off.
This thing? The vase?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Take that out.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Lights out.
Lights out.
Lights out.
All right. Oh, you clumsy. Oh, I see.
Ooh.
cadmium.
Okay, and for everybody who is a member on my channel, I did put a little cadmium emoji. There we go, a little cadmium emoji, so you can play along at home with the beautiful cadmium glow.
Nice. All right, so this is
That's a beauty.
Vintage Kanawa amber swung vase. It is
And Spirit Junkie, yes, I absolutely, if for some reason Jan doesn't get
call it
your
12.
email, I can share your info
Yep.
with
Oh,
her.
thank you.
So
Yep.
yeah. If for any reason it doesn't end up there, we'll get it. We'll get it to her.
So it's between 12 and 13 inches tall, depending on whether you ask Babes or Noelle.
Oh.
That's what everybody else had it listed at.
Oh, anybody else that had it, it was at 13 inches.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 fingers.
9 fingers.
Starting price is $45.
And that's right, Jan. This one has a nice bulbous part to it.
What's a bulbous?
Bulbous, right? That spot.
This part?
Yep, right there.
Okay. The belly.
Where it just gets nice and round.
It's shaped just like me. I got a bulbous.
Is it more yellow than amber, or is it more amber than yellow? Good question.
Janet, would you say this is more yellow than amber? Or
I would say,
is it like a honey amber?
oh, there you go, honey. Yeah.
it looks like
Depends
an
where you look at
ombre.
it. Yeah.
I mean,
Depends where you look at it.
Okay.
it's definitely.
It looks like an ombre because it has the cat. Help me.
Can't help you. You have to help me.
The glowy stuff.
You're in cadmium.
Thank you. It has the cadmium at the top and bottom, but it is definitely
Right.
true amber. With the cadmium.
Yeah, you can see how like it
They lost it.
towards the top here, kind of like looks
Yeah,
a
in
little
the
clearer.
bulbous part.
Bulbous.
Bulbous.
I need to feed my bulbous.
There's pizza right there.
Okay.
Feed your face.
Oh my gosh. Dean,
What?
that's why I'm not married and won't be.
Am I that much of a pain in the ass?
Yes. Yes, you are.
You're a freaking adult. Feed yourself.
I don't like to do adulting though.
You drive
All right. So everyone, if you are interested in this beautiful glowing, look at that glow. Oh, that is so pretty. If you're interested, please get your offers in. $45 start on the swung vase. And if you really wanted, you could already be the proud owner now of 2 beautiful swung vases.
Mm-hmm.
Instant collection. So just saying, 2 beautiful examples. So if you've always wanted that swung vase collection, there you go. There's vase number.
Start it tonight.
You could have the milk glass one also. 18-inch milk glass.
Mm-hmm. Show that one again, babes.
This one's only 9.5 inches.
Okay. 13.
This one's 13. Okay,
No,
13 inches.
No, this one I'd say it's a heavy 12.
Oh, maybe 12.
Okay,
Go a
so
heavy 12.
12 inches. The other one was 18.
Yeah, the other one was 18.
inches. Hello, Mia.
I see Mia Ball in at 45. Jan, hold it up and
Yeah.
look at the inside bottom to see the color.
Oh,
Put it up. Inside bottom.
Amber.
Amber alert.
Totally different.
Oh, wrong amber.
all right. Well, thank goodness that Mia put an offer in
Oh,
because
she said inside.
I could not have could not have this not go to a good home. It's so beautiful. Not it's tiny.
Tiny.
Hi, Jonathan. Hi, Lucid. Oh my gosh. Well, I think we're to the point. Yes, Steph. Steph is on it. She is counting it down.
Go, Steph, go.
Thank you so much for your bids, peoples.
Yep.
It's sold.
Sold.
And don't forget, if there's anything that was shown earlier that you're interested in, just let us know in the chat that you are interested in that, because these are items that Jan really would prefer not to move to the new house.
Not to move several times.
Yes. So let's
And
help
they would
her
be
out.
listed much higher.
Yeah, because you guys are getting a good deal. Just yeah, I mean, I am so happy to bring things to you guys at a good price to save me the trouble of having to list things. So absolutely. You guys are so great to come to the sales every week, everything. And so absolutely happy to show appreciation by giving you guys great prices. So I have a little Swedish bluebird. He's got a little sticker on. And he is going to start at $18. There is his sticker. That shows that he is made in Sweden. Here's his little eyes right there and there, his cute little beak. He's got a little tail. And he is, oh my gosh, just a little over 3.5 inches tall. So I'll hold him next to my face. So he's a good size. I think the 3.5 inch is the taller size for the bluebird of happiness. And yeah, he's got a big round belly. He sure does. And he's got kind of a big round head too. Here is the bottom, so you can see he's got a very smooth and polished pontil, and you really can see all the way through there. You can see my finger right there at the top. That's right, no assembly required. There is the top. It's beautiful, very clear glass. He is gorgeous, and his beak, excuse me, his beak is in great shape. And he's got really cute little indents for his eyes. It's a little more expressive than just the little pinch that they do. They actually have like little circles on the inside of his eyes. There's his little tail. And so again, he is about 3.5 inches tall. All right. So we will go ahead and we'll count him down for Deanna, giving everybody a good chance to get a look at him. Thank you so much, reminding everybody to click the thumbs up. It does help And I do appreciate it. And there is the last call. All right. And thank you so much, Deanna. Oops. Okay. And we are going to go back to Jan.
All right. This next one, I am 99.9% sure that this is Majolica pottery. The corn jug picture. And this is a large one. So I would start this. Let me just.
Good night, Erin.
Ruler go. There we go. This is 12 inches tall.
Auntie Christy says it's so corny.
Ba-dum-bum. 9 inches wide.
Coming for you, Auntie Christy.
And if you look at the glazing, it is unmarked. It's also glazed on the inside. No chips, no cracks, no flaws.
Auntie Christy says this has been high up on the shelf behind Jan's head in so many videos.
For years. So
No dirt, right?
no
Where's the
dirt.
dirt?
No dirt.
Where's the dirt?
Starting price is $75.
I lovingly wash the dirt down the drain.
Yeah, but they like free dirt.
Well, you want to pay more? I'll go rub some dirt.
She said she'll rub it in the yard if you want to
Oh,
pay
good.
a little extra.
Maybe just before you wrap it, you can sprinkle everything with just a little bit of dirt.
Oh, Weta is channeling her inner Auntie Christy.
Oh my gosh. The puns tonight. Oh,
Who's
no.
gonna husk this one away?
That was pretty corny.
I was going to say that was corny.
Oh. Oh no. This vase is outstanding in its field.
Bump. She says, somebody stop me. You remember when she was so quiet and timid? Weta, we've knocked that right out of her.
Oh.
Weta's doing the jokes.
Yeah.
Girl.
Oh no, now Dean's doing them.
Loves corn. He gets lost in its amazing goodness.
It's the butter. Doug's groaning.
Oh no. Now Maria's starting to. It's simply amazing.
Nice. Cream of the crop. Oh, let me check, Spirit. Hold on.
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's great. Those are so funny.
Wow, I forgot how to check my email there for a second.
Well, and while we have a second, I'm going to share really quick Steph's email address. Steph's channel.
By 6, isn't that what I said that was?
So Steph is so helpful in the chats during these sales. I cannot thank her enough. If everyone could please, if you know you're subscribed to Steph, just double check that you're still subscribed, because YouTube has been doing crazy unsubscribing of people from channels. So it's just a great opportunity. Steph does late night sales on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. So check out her awesome sales.
Bucket.
And
Not for you.
and here is the
Don't.
link to Jan.
I have to stay awake. You stay away from that pot of coffee. No. No. Dean Elliott.
All right. Well, I don't see any takers for the corn, unfortunately. I just put the link in for Jan's channel also. Click on that link and make sure you are still subscribed to her channel. Even if you think you are, always a good idea just to click and double check that you still are. Because, yeah, YouTube has even unsubscribed me from a couple of channels that I frequently go to. And it just doesn't make any sense.
All right. Next. These are vintage. They're oval. And they are peeling. But they are two beautiful prints of birds. And the prints were originally by E. Certain. You can see the little, they are prints. Can you clear the screen, Trisha? And starting price for this set is $25.
Your ring light is hitting the one on the
Yeah,
left.
I know. I'm gonna try to move it here.
And
There
yeah,
we go.
I would say parakeets on
Back on in there.
on those. Oh, and Auntie Christie has wild green parrots in California. I did not know that.
These are,
I don't know if I've ever seen a green parrot.
11 inches tall, 9 inches wide. There's the back. A true art product. Made in USA.
So is the frame metal? Is that
The
what
frame is plastic.
Oh, plastic. Okay.
Yep, but it's like vintage chipping, peeling, the gold that they put on there.
It's similar to Home Co. and Home Interiors, but True Art is the company that put that out. That helps.
Similar to Home Co.
Okay, so what do green parrots in the wild in Southern California eat? That's what I want to know. What are
Grass
they
seed.
eating? They're not native, though. Okay. They got loose and multiplied. Oh, my.
Bugs. Noelle said bugs.
So that's not good, because they could be hurting
Bracken said small children.
the ecosystem of the other birds. Wait a minute. How big are these parrots? Can you bring them closer to the screen to get a better shot of the birds?
Oh, I want Doritos.
Okay, so Jan, can you
Yeah.
bring them closer to the screen? Thank you. Okay, any interest in these? Get your offers in now, or we will be passing for now on these.
Mm-hmm.
But
Moving on.
if you reconsider, let us know in the chat. Okay, so I'm going to go on to my next item, which is a Fostoria America candy dish. This is going to start at $20 for the candy dish. It is in beautiful condition. So the bottom, you can see all of the kind of exposed cube shape where it has the little ridges of the cubes. And it is in absolutely lovely condition. They are all intact. The design is gorgeous. And then what's really neat about the lid is it's not done with all the exposed ridges that you have to line up just so. They made it really easy by just having it all one level here, but then the ridges start right in here. So it's a lot easier to line it all up. So when you put it on, it just slides right into place. This is 7 inches tall. Here is the base. Nice stem. Beautiful to put this in a window also and really let the sunlight shine through. It's such a pretty pattern. And you can see even with just my lighting, how it really throws the light around and it looks so pretty. So $20 for the candy dish, which is in outstanding condition. Oops, and then I can't get it lined up. There we go. Easier when it's sitting down on a flat surface.
So I have a question. How do you know when those are Fostoria and not just a Cubics pattern?
Like the Homeco one?
I would like to say I know what I'm talking about, but no.
Okay. Two ways to tell. One is the weight of the item.
Okay.
The Fostoria items are heavy.
Okay.
They're very, very heavy. They're made in America, so they have weight to them. This one, yeah, this lid is very heavy.
Okay.
Not so heavy that it's going to be really hard to ship. But just in comparison.
No, I know exactly what, because I mean, there's a lot of pressed glass here that is just, you pick it up and it's like nothing.
Right. So the Fostoria, they did not skimp on the glass. It is very thick and you can feel the weight of it. The other way to tell is to look at the definition in here. You can see that you can really see each cube. It's really well defined in the design. In Homeco, the edges aren't quite as crisp.
Okay.
So the cubes don't quite pop out as much. It's close. I've had a Homeco and a Fostoria side by side, and I've looked at them, and it's like, yeah, you can tell the edges on the Homeco are just a little softer than they are on the Fostoria.
Okay.
They really get that hard angle in there. And I think it's just because the glass is thicker that maybe you notice it a little more. But yeah, that's a really good
I've been collecting all of the cubics stuff onto one shelf, and some of it is very, very different.
Yeah. So. And that's probably it. So yeah, check for the weight of it. Sometimes with the cream and sugar, it's the shape of the handle that will give it away. Sometimes the Fostoria handles are just a little different. And so if you go on and really look at the handles, a lot of times that'll give it away.
Okay.
But yeah, and then check and even feel, just even run your hand across it and you'll be able to feel the difference in those little cubes.
Okay. Thank you.
And thank you, Jen. Yes, I'm going to be doing a little more of the 2-year anniversary celebration on Wednesday's sale. But thank you so much. All right, so I don't see anyone with an offer on the Fostoria, so we're going to go ahead and pass, and we are going to go back to Jan.
All right. Next, I have. He's so cool. Now, there are several. So this is McCoy pottery, vintage McCoy pottery. And there are several of these owl cookie jars out there done really badly.
Oh,
really badly. This one, the glazing and everything that they did on this is just super, super beautiful. He is 10 inches tall. His little ears come off, all glazed on the inside. And they took the time to do all the definition on all of his little feathers.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
There is one, you can't really tell it's a chip because it's in the base. But that spot there, it doesn't look like a chip. It almost looks like it sat and maybe touched something when it was fired. It's not a chip. It's not rough. So I don't know. But it's way under his wing.
Well, sometimes those do happen when they're, when they're in the mold or coming out of the mold. So definitely. And did we get a start price on that?
Starting price on him is $45.
And yes, somebody really needs to buy this guy so that she doesn't have to move him, because yeah, he's not a good
really
piece.
cool. 10 inches tall. I see Bracken's in at 45.
Bracken's on it. Awesome.
Bracken loves pottery.
Oh, good. Well, I happen to have a pottery piece up next. I do, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
He's so happy.
He's really cool.
Yeah, he's so happy. I love his little smile.
Look at his little tail. He's been up on the catwalk for a long, long time.
That's right. How many licks does it take to get to the center?
Oh, he's a hoot.
But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, Doug wants to know if he comes with cookies.
Hold on. Oh, it's got Reese's in it.
Does that work out even better, Doug, if it's got Reese's?
For Doug, it does, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right, I'm not seeing anybody but Bracken. Let's call it down. Bracken is Mad Zabinga, by the way, if anybody's wondering what I'm talking about.
And we've got the last call in there. Last call. And we are sold. Awesome.
Yay! Was that 2?
I think that was 1.
That was 1?
Let me see.
Okay.
Yeah,
Babes,
that was 1.
Come show this guy.
That guy?
Yeah.
Another Boyd?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, this is made in Portugal. Portugal. I don't know if you can see that.
Yep.
Okay.
We can see that.
Barrett figurine A6. Don't know what that means.
Well, he's a very colorful parrot.
Yeah. Nice and shiny.
Okay, and what's the start on the parrot?
Janet, what's the start on the parrot?
$30.
30. He's 9 1/4 tall.
No, he's a big parrot.
Yeah, big bird. Oh, I'll zoom him in a little bit. He's got some gold gilding. I don't see any chips or anything on this guy. He's in perfect shape. Usually you would probably see some chips around the bottom on something like this. Or these little petals on flowers. But yeah, he's in perfect shape. So she wanted to start this at 30.
That looks like it's got a really thick glaze on it, too.
It does, yeah. He's real shiny. I love his eyes. He's looking at you.
Night, Jan Goodwin.
Good night, Jan.
Who made him? All we know is he was made in Portugal.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, show the bottom, because there was a little mark that maybe somebody could identify who made him.
How come this isn't falling in the little notches? There you go. All right, let's see. It
Yes, there
says
is that VA
VA Portugal.
Portugal, which might lead to an actual name. And how tall was he?
It was 9.25 tall.
9.25 tall.
Yeah. I think this says 64 over here. Yeah.
Look at him. He's giving you the side eye.
Mhm.
I think he's looking at you from all angles.
Mm-hmm.
He's not going to take his eyes off of you.
He's so shiny.
Mm-hmm.
He's does have some good glaze to him.
Mm-hmm.
So
I like how they use just about every color on him too.
yeah. I need to get tissue.
Okay, get a tissue.
Okay. Well, I am not seeing any takers.
Oh, I see one.
Oh, do you? Okay. There we go.
Mimi Williamson. That's a new name to me.
That's a new name to me too, but we're glad to have you here, Mimi.
Yes, welcome.
And oh, Kathy found Vista Allegra
Yep.
for the VA. So I'm glad that led to a name. That's wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
And yep, Steph is counting it down. Thank you so much, Steph.
Is Mimi registered with you, or Mimi, can you send me an email?
Mimi is not, as far as I know. I'll check just to make sure, but I don't think so. So
Okay.
So yeah, Mimi, if you could, here, I am going to take that down so we can see AntiquesFromKaren at gmail.com. If you could send your YouTube name, your actual name, just in case it's different, because sometimes it is, your mailing address and your PayPal email address to AntiquesFromKaren at gmail.com. So then she can calculate your shipping and get you an invoice.
Mm-hmm. And that was my 2.
What do I do if I want to buy something that didn't sell earlier? Well, Michelle, you just have to let us know what it is.
Yep, just shout it out, put it in the chat, make an offer.
Yep.
We wing it.
All right. So I have a piece that was made in Alaska. And it has a very similar glaze to it as a Blue Mountain pottery out of Canada, which has that kind of green into aqua with that little bit of darkness in there also. This is going to start at $20. And so here it is, handmade in Alaska by Cheryl Price. That is the bottom. And then it has this beautiful mix of green and aqua. This is a lidded dish. And let me highlight that. There we go. So here is the inside. You can see that beautiful glaze. Now it's more just green on the inside. And the aqua is more of the drip on the outside here. Oh, so Michelle is interested in the corn pitcher.
Okay.
So maybe in the chat.
Yep, I'll bring it when you're done.
Okay.
I'll bring it back.
And then here is the inside. So it also is just more of the green. And then the top here, you've got the drip glaze with the aqua. And then you can see that the handle is hand formed. And then the lid is also shaped just so it fits right inside. So it sits down in the rim. Let me get it in here so you can see it fits down in there a bit. And this measures about 7 inches across. And let's see. Well, with the lid, it's about 3.5. Oh, good night, Lucinda. And so $20 for this beautiful piece made in Alaska. And we're going to go ahead and pass on that. And then we'll go back to Jan.
Okay. And bringing the corn pitcher back.
Okay.
So the corn pitcher, I had a post-it.
Well, hi,
Oh.
Danny. And so, Danny, I see you at 20 for this. So I'm going to put your name on it, Danny. Thank you.
So the corn pitcher was $75. 99.9% certain that it's Majolica. And it's 12 inches tall. You let me know if that's okay, Michelle. Can you show the inside? The inside is glazed. No chips.
Okay, I think Michelle will take it.
Fantastic. Does anyone want to do 76? It's your last chance. Michelle's taking it home.
Yes, and just a reminder, this is all helping Jan so much not have to pack and move these really amazing items so that nothing happens to them because they're going straight to your house instead.
Dusty Moose. That's Michelle?
Yes.
Okay.
And I hope that you use that for Halloween and Thanksgiving and
I love
all
it.
the fun upcoming holidays, because that piece is going to be outstanding.
Mm-hmm.
Spaghetti noodles in it and saran wrap over the top.
What did she say about spaghetti
She
noodles?
said put your spaghetti noodles in it and put saran wrap over the top.
Oh, okay, because it's tall. I gotcha.
No, she's not. She can go forever. Trisha's a warrior. All right. I was trying to scroll back. Spirit Junkie said that she said something about a picture. Was she talking about the bird pictures? It won't scroll back far enough for me. So if she can type it again.
Let me see.
I do, Leanie.
Let me see.
All right, here's my next one. This one is Red Wing pottery. This is Blue Chef Pierre. This is right around 1940. He is 12 inches tall, 9 inches wide. He is in amazing condition for how old he is. This is all Red Wing pottery. There's one tiny little flea bite there, but it might be manufacturing because I can't like really, there's no like break to it. And then on the bottom, you can see the red wing. And starting price on Pierre is $65. We're pulling all of the cookie jars down. Look at his cute little butt. Well, kind of big butt. He has not been eating too many cookies. Did Spirit Junkie type? Wow, that chat moved fast. So I see, Jan, did you see my question about corn pitcher and frames? But it doesn't scroll up. I don't know. Spirit Junkie, please ask again. It scrolled off the... Oh, okay. $10 for the bird pictures? Yes. Spirit, is that your offer for those birdie pictures? I would take that. $10? Mm-hmm.
For the set of two.
For the parakeet pictures, yeah. Thank you for retyping that. I appreciate it.
Where did they go? Oh, I got them right here. Okay. I got it. Gotcha. What else was I supposed to make a poster for?
Bracken's owl.
Thank you. For
45.
thank you.
I'm not seeing anybody for the Red Wing chef.
Mine on mine, that little French dude.
Okay.
So if anybody's watching this back and you're interested, let me know.
Cops are busy tonight.
Or make an offer. And that is my 2 because I had to show the corn pitcher again.
Oh, we'll do another one.
Okay. I do another. All right. This one. So this one is, so this is enamel on copper. So this is all on
that's
copper.
Cool.
Isn't it cool?
Yeah.
And it's marked Carlucci, Italy.
Ooh.
And it's like hammered.
Carlucci.
Yeah, you want to show it with the babe hands?
Okay.
Carlouis. I'm not sure.
Could be Carlouis.
I'd say those are doves.
I didn't want to get laughed at, so I just left it
They're
as it
cute.
was.
They're kissing.
Mm-hmm.
So it's about 6 inches, 3 3/4 inches, starting at $15.
Hi, Leslie. Leslie's supposed to be sleeping, but she's having cookies instead.
Oh, I want cookies.
That sounds
Good
way
idea.
more fun. And I'm glad you're hanging out with us,
Yeah.
having your cookies.
All these cookie jars around here. And
Was
don't
that you?
All these cookie jars around here, and you don't have no cookies.
No cookies. I see
That's
Miss
a shame.
Maggie.
There's something wrong with that. You need to have the cookies.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, really.
We have fruit.
We got
We have fruit and pizza.
fruit. I'm a little fruity.
Oh my goodness.
Show how it sits.
What kind of fruit do you have?
We have grapes, nectarines, cherries, and mango spears.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So that was 6.
Mm-hmm.
No pineapple on your pizza?
Nope. Vegetables on the pizza.
Okay.
Ugh, vegetables.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of vegetables on pizza.
No, gotta have
Gotta
meat.
have fungi.
Peppers and onions and mushrooms.
Gotta have fungi.
Mm.
This is so day.
And we've got Danny Girl in at 16.
I can check it, Kathy.
And just a reminder for everyone, please click on the settings. If you're on your laptop, click on the settings, change your speed so you can make sure that you are eliminating the lag as much as possible and staying current with us. And if you're on your phone, you can click on the live and make sure
Live
it's
chat.
red so that you are eliminating the lag as much as possible.
I see 18. It's Maggie at 17. Now it's back up to 18.
And Jan, Spirit Junkie has a question for you on the cookie jar.
Yep.
And could we get the measurements again on the tray?
6 inches by 3 3/4 inches.
Yep, 6 by 3 3/4.
And yes, thank you for reminding everyone to give a thumbs up. I appreciate it so much. And we've got Maggie at 20. Dean's really good at thumbs up and pinkies up. So
Good one.
oh goodness. I have had broccoli on pizza before, and it's, you put cheese
You're
on
up to
broccoli
22.
a lot of
Nice.
times. So why not put broccoli on a pizza? It's really good. And we've got Danny in at 22. Oh, and Steph is giving us a whole bunch of Italian. Ooh, I like that, Steph. And we've got 23 from Maggie. Yeah, this tray or plate is so cool.
They're Lovebird.
Really great find. And Danny is out. Thank you, Danny. So we can go ahead and count this down for Maggie.
Steps on it.
And yeah, Steph is outstanding. And again, please do subscribe to Steph's channel and be sure and join her for her Tuesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night sales. I'm going to put in Steph's
They finished this and like glazed over the top of
It's
it.
enamel.
Enamel?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
It's really unique.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got Michelle coming in at 24. So very easy. If Maggie, if you're interested in going higher, please do jump in. And everybody, please get in your best offers on this item because we do want to keep things moving along. So please put in your best offers so we can continue with the countdown. And
Maggie at 25.
There we go. And we can keep this moving along so we can show as many of Jan's items as possible before she just gets too tired.
I'm not tired. I'm going.
Tired. Okay.
I'm on it.
She's got a big bucket of coffee. And I do mean a big bucket.
He's just mad I won't share.
Yeah.
Well,
He won't share her coffee with me.
it's very important that she stays awake as much as possible so we can
Yep.
sell through these items and she doesn't
Yep.
have to move them.
Nope.
All right.
Babes will be packing.
And Maggie is out. Thank you guys so much. And so,
Okay,
yep,
now
Steph is
Steph
counting it down
Going
again.
once, going twice. Let's call.
Because being on the West Coast, I've got it kind of easy
So-
because it's still early here.
All right.
So I can stay awake for a while.
Want to put a sticker on that?
Mm-hmm. All right, that was my 2.
Yep. Okay, so next up.
Doug's got a point there. I should get paid in coffee.
You know what?
I don't
You
remember
boys
needing.
team up too much.
Yeah, we don't need Doug's help on that issue, I don't think. I'm team Jan on that one.
Nana nana boo boo.
So I have got this beautiful white frame, white mat, and this lovely embroidered pansies. This is going to start at $18. And let me get I'm getting my measure out here. So this is a 15 by 12 frame. Let's see, the circle, I'll measure the circle here. This is 9 by 7.5. Maybe like 9.5 by 7.5. And then I'll get in here close. Really nice work on this one. And then I think right here is like the person who did it. I think that's their initials and maybe a date. Maybe that was done in 2001. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's what it is or not. But they've got all the beautiful colors of the pansies in there. Get in here. Really nice, even stitching. And 5601. Thank you. And oops, I've got let's see. I've got Maggie first at 18. So thank you. Oh yeah. Now I can see it. For some reason I'm reading it as SG. You know. But yeah, they did such a nice job getting all of the stitches so even, level, all that good stuff. Hi, Margot. So I'll come in this way so you can see a little bit there. And we've got Georgia. Hi, Georgia, at 19. But yes, I've always loved like violets and pansies. I've always loved the color variety of them. So yeah, this really captures all of the great colors that they come in and all the fun shapes. Okay, sorry, I'm reading the chat, just getting caught up on the chat. Yeah, you can tell it probably, because of the thickness of the material and the yarn, it probably just barely fit in the frame, because the frames only give that much space. So they did tape it in here as well, just to make sure, because it was probably bulging a bit, but there is the nice wire here, very secure in there. I think it is nailed in there. So yeah, it's secure for hanging. And no, I don't see any initials. Again, I thought those were initials to begin with. So nope. I was wrong. But yeah, oh, I love the colors. But and for as much embroidery as I've done, getting the consistency of the stitch when you're matching it up with the others, that's always the hardest part. And this person did a really nice job keeping everything very even and level. And yeah, just really nice stitches in there. And we've got Maggie at 26. And then even the cute little pot that it's in there. That's a really fun little design to give it some depth. And so, yeah, so Georgia, just let us know if you are interested in putting in another offer. And again, I'll put in a reminder for everyone. Click on that, click on the settings and adjust your speed so you can get caught up and remove any of that lag. And you are out. All right. Thank you. Yeah, I know it's kind of, I originally thought that was SG01, but then yeah, it does look like 5601 now. So it could be either way. How about that? We'll say it could be initials, it could be dates. It's a little hard to tell, but thank you so much, Steph, for the countdown. Thank you, Georgia, and thank you, Maggie. And it is yours. So thank you so much. And I'm going to put this down really gently here. There we go. All right. Is Jan ready?
She is taking a quick bathroom break, so I'm going to step in for a second here.
Okay. And thank you, Maggie.
Doug, we have a clown coming up, so close your eyes. Close your eyes, Doug. Okay, it's a Pan America art. It's a 1940s clown cookie jar, cold paint, slightly worn. Okay, now she's got on here. Is that what you?
It's in really good condition.
Really good condition. 1940s.
Starting price is $50.
little bit of flea bites around this inside edge here.
Oh yeah, because that's where they kept the good cookies.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah.
Again, this is 1940, so we're what, 70, 80 years, almost 80 years old.
I wasn't a
Probably
big
80 years
fan of
old.
clowns. So my mom kept the matches in this.
Really?
Yep.
Yep,
This
so
was full of
Matches?
matches.
I don't really see any
okay.
glazing, or not glazing. What do you call it with the little crack?
It's
Crazy.
Pan American art.
Yeah, I don't see any crazy.
Any idea on who made it?
Pan American.
Pan American.
So Pan American is the maker. Okay.
Yep.
And he's about 11 and a quarter inches tall.
He could be made really creepy for Halloween.
His bellows
He's already a little creepy for Halloween.
is 7. Is it bellows or
He's
both?
cute, but creepy too.
Let's get in his little
I see
zoom.
Nancy Kell for 50. Thank you, Nancy. Looks like Leanie might need to refresh.
Or maybe Leanie's maybe multitasking.
Perhaps.
Yeah, he's a great classic design for us.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, you made me coffee?
Uh,
What? If I touch that, I die?
yeah.
Okay. Ah, you're a freaking
No, I
best.
don't know if it's too
And
sweet.
pretty good with all of the cold paint, for the red,
Yeah.
that it's
Yep.
still in really decent condition for his age.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Starbucks.
instant and then a spoonful of this.
Oh.
And then leaving the coffee. There's a whole nother,
She's got instant Starbucks hidden in the kitchen.
here's a whole nother can just for you.
Nice.
Who really hates clowns?
Doug.
A lot of people really hate
Oh, Leanie, we just saw you put a number 8 and we didn't know what it was for. Lita. Oh, Leanie does? Leanie hates clowns? A lot of people love them.
Oh, can we get a little bit of a close-up of him?
I'm going to take this out.
Wow, that's not creepy at all. Yep, he had a belly full of matches.
How long have you had this one then?
This was always in this house.
Oh wow. Really?
It was in her bedroom.
Because you didn't like the clowns.
Well, I just if she had ever had it on the counter, I would have not assumed that it had cookies in it.
Ah, okay.
She also had a duck full of matches
go.
because she always had to light the pilot light on the stove.
Oh, okay.
And the gas stove is really old, so I don't think that there were actual igniters on it.
I know nothing about gas.
Oh, okay.
You mean she had to light the stove with it?
Yeah, with matches.
Okay. Yeah.
Steph's calling it down. Thank you, Steph.
Yes. And yay, this is going to a new home.
Yay!
I did not steal your pen.
Okay.
And it's really cool, Nancy, because
Not a thief.
that's been in Jan's family for probably since the beginning.
Who knows?
It's out of the 40s, so it might have been here when Jan's mom was growing up.
Okay, baby, that one's sold.
This?
Bring the next one.
Okay.
The next one is not a cookie jar.
Okay, you got it.
It's not. You're mixing it up.
Thank you, Nancy.
Okay, now this one's pretty old too.
This one is Chalkware.
This is, yep.
So this was originally Marwal Industries. Now they're not in business anymore. This is from the 1950s.
Wow.
And it is Chalkware.
He is so cool.
I want to take that up close to him and
Yep. All right.
scope him out.
Let me scope them out. All right.
You can unplug.
Can I?
Yeah,
take that plug out. That'd make his life easy. Okay, so he's missing some paint on his nose.
Starting price for this guy
his
is
head.
$75.
Okay. Dirt is free. He's a little dusty. But again, he's Chalkware, so this is pretty common to see, paint chips and whatnot like this. He's a little Simba.
Oh, LaDonna says that company also did the Polynesian women's heads.
Ooh, cool.
He is awesome. I
Isn't
can't
it cool?
believe that Chalkware. Wow.
Mhm.
I mean,
Now,
the little bit of
don't
paint
put
loss
bottom.
that he's got. No, he
Yeah,
is.
well, he's probably about 70 years old, so
Oh, he's wonderful.
I like his feet. They did a pretty good job.
Yeah, they did.
So let me show you the bottom here. Let me get this back in the holder.
He's heavy.
Yeah.
You need both paws, babes.
So it's felted on the bottom. So again, I don't think these are like really chips or just, you could touch up paint on those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see Mia for 75. Thank you,
Yeah,
Mia.
Chalkware is inevitable to have a little bit of loss in the paint.
Mhm.
Yeah.
But he's in great shape. I mean, all things
I'm
considered for
Kind of
Chalkware.
surprised somebody
He's in
hasn't turned them
great
into a
shape.
lamp or something.
Yeah.
You know,
Betcha my mom considered it.
turn them into a lamp. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and then you put a lampshade on with tassels or something, like a safari kind of.
Oh,
lampshade.
yeah.
Yeah.
You're getting so creative in this world.
Yeah.
You could be like an interior designer, babe.
Yeah.
Doing
Yeah.
tiger cub lamps with tassels.
However, there is a correction. Simba is a lion, not a
Oh.
tiger.
True.
Good catch, babes.
And hi, Yvonne.
I got coffee. I'm happy.
You're happy?
Yeah, I got coffee. It's tasty too.
All right. I only see Miss Mia.
Yep. So we can count it down.
Your
And,
last chance,
wow.
guys, for a beautiful vintage Chalkware piece.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and he's so big, and it's incredible the shape that he's in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, about 12.
Yeah. He's
12. tall.
He's dirty.
Wow.
You gotta take a Q-tip.
He's got dirty paws.
Yeah, he's got dirty paws.
Just like me. Look at
Yeah,
but you
not-
don't want to
not
run
bad at all.
Chalkware underwater. So I would take a
Mhm.
Q-tip.
Mm-mm.
The dirt is free, Mia.
No, yeah, you can do a lot of dry cleaning
Hold me up.
with chalkware.
Fantastic.
Yay, congrats, Mia.
I'm 32.
Thank you, Mia. And that was our 2.
Yep.
Okay, I've got a necklace that I am going to start at $12.
Settings, you goof.
And it is a beautiful Cloisonne butterfly. And it is on a, just like a braided cord here. It has a barrel clasp. And I'll give a measurement on this. It's a nice long chain. So that is about 28 inches. And you pretty much could slip that on without even having to undo the barrel. But here is the butterfly. And thank you, Auntie Christy. So I'll get in here close. There we go. So you can see some of the flowers. And then the butterfly has beautiful blue on the edges. And then there's some more flowers around and then a few more underneath and some lovely leaves. So kind of into the fall colors with this one. And then on the other side, it is the same design. And then it does have the brass around on each side there. And this is, let's see, just over an inch, like maybe an inch and a quarter on that. But yeah, very pretty. But I thought the colors as we're heading into fall, just kind of with that burgundy and the green and the little hint of tan in there, just fit in so nicely with upcoming fall. And so we do have Auntie Christy at 12. If anyone else is interested, get your offers in, or we will go ahead and count this down for Auntie Christy. So very nice with the butterfly on that one. And then just in case Steph had to
I love that.
go take care of one of her animals or take a little break. Oh, there she is. I was going to go ahead and do that, but then I just, the chat wasn't jumping in there. I thought, oh, maybe you had to go take the animals out for a little break. Or maybe James was sitting on the keyboard. Who knows?
Or, God forbid, Steph saw a squirrel. Because that would never happen.
It can happen. All right. And this is going to Auntie Crispy. Thank you. And Jan's got her coffee, so she's good.
This one is unique.
Oh, okay. Huh. That is unique.
So, this is faux ivory. And it's not in perfect condition, but it is fascinating. It's got all these little, what do you call these? Food dogs or something?
Oh, yeah, that could be a food dog.
It's really interesting.
Wow. Yeah. That
Now,
green in the middle is
now I'm
really
scared to try to clean it with anything, but it
Mhm.
looks like this was a repair with like glue that turned yellow or something there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that could be.
And this one, the ring on that side, it's got a small crack in it. And this one is sitting here.
Oh, because that little part is missing.
Yeah. But
Okay.
this thing is just wow.
Doug thinks it looks like a poison jar.
Okay, you could put poison in it.
Now, is one of these little things a lid? Is it
Yes.
open? Okay.
Needs to be. I don't know what to clean it with. I don't want to hurt it.
Or
But
just leave it, you know.
I mean, it's not like there isn't stuff in it. You know, it just, I don't know. I would maybe take some pretty intense chemicals at it if I knew what I was doing, but I don't, so I won't. But a little scratch and dent piece, something very, 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 very unique.
Now, does it come on the stand? That stand
Yep.
is included?
Yep,
Okay.
the little stand.
Wow, that is a really interesting piece.
Uh-huh. So starting price for this, I'm gonna drop it significantly because of the couple condition issues. I would start this at $50.
There's so much carved into it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, you could just sit and stare at that for hours to try to see everything that's carved in there. I can't imagine the person that created this, the work that went into it. A question about how heavy it is.
Let me put this down because I don't want to do it with one hand. Let's see. So this piece, I would say, is probably a pound, maybe almost a pound or a pound. And then this piece, I would say, is maybe 2. And then this is very, very lightweight.
Okay. So we're still probably looking at 4 pounds to ship it, maybe.
Well, I would send it UPS ground, so.
Okay.
That way it wouldn't be all that. Figure out which feet goes in which. There we go.
Like putting a puzzle together.
Mm-hmm. I'll never forget the day I found this thing. I was so confused.
My goodness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That is.
I did have George the
unique.
Antique Nomad look at it, and he was like, wow, that is just so cool. You know, he said, luckily it's not ivory. Otherwise, you'd never be able to get rid of it.
Right.
And it was definitely not carved bone. So. Let's see. Like people still want to inspect.
Now, how tall is it when it's sitting on the base?
14 inches. Hang on, let me get my other. Get this one. $14.5.
Noelle can't stand it. She's got to
Doesn't
put
like
an
it?
offer in. I know it's yeah, it is an amazing piece. I mean, to find that,
Did Noelle just bid on it?
yes,
Oh, she's killing me.
yeah. It's gonna take it on the plane with her.
She already bought a suitcase. Check.
Good one, Noelle.
Uh-huh.
Oh my gosh. Now this is one of those pieces you are never going to come across anything like this again. It is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And the skill involved in carving this. I mean, it is just, it's truly beautiful. Yeah, that's amazing.
Well, looks like it's going home with Noelle.
It sure is.
She's such a funny girl.
Oh, good one, Noelle. That's, for the extra work of bringing that back, you do it. That one is awesome.
All right, that was only one, right?
Oh man, see now I gotta count to 2. I'm not good at counting to 2.
Okay, let me go. I go get.
Yeah, it's 1. It's 1. But just be very careful moving that.
All right, if we're going for the really unique at this particular time, show the next one, babes.
Got that?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh, that's a fun one too.
Yep. Can't read the handwriting here.
This is an antique Moroccan heavy brass coffee teapot. It is awesome.
Yeah. Well, let me adjust the camera here. There we go.
You got camera OCD, babes.
Well, I want them to see the whole thing.
Mm-hmm. So it is 14 3/4 inches high. $11 inches from tip to handle.
Oh, did we get the start price on that one?
Starting price is $50.
Okay.
So this is what, all brass, right?
Yep.
All brass.
Antique Moroccan heavy brass.
Yep. So the seams are all soldered.
Mm-hmm.
These handles soldered on here. These are soldered on there. You see the solder work around here. This looks like it was like almost hand forged. How it's all dented and
Hammered.
Yeah, it is too. Oh, look at that. See how it's all dented? Like they painted,
Hammered.
Yeah, they hammered it over a form. Yeah. So yeah, I can see the bottom here where they soldered that on there.
It is so cool looking.
It is. Yeah. So this part here, because that's all solid, they had cast that part. Yeah, they did too, because you can see the grind
Are
marks.
you taking that apart with your mind?
I am. I'm dissecting it. Yeah, some pretty good craftsmanship, to make something like that. So these here too are probably hammered into a form. That's probably what they did. I like this part though. You know,
Mm-hmm.
to think that they actually hammered that over some type of form, welded the seam or soldered the seam together. You see the seam on the top and bottom here going up. It's pretty good.
Night, Doug.
Night, Doug.
You got a measurement on that? The
Mm-hmm.
height? Okay, yeah.
14 3/4
Yep, sounds about right.
by 11-ish
Across, yeah.
by 5.5.
5.5 would be the base diameter. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm not seeing any takers, but this is a reminder. We had a couple of pieces. I had a couple of pieces earlier that are still available. Jan also has a couple of pieces from earlier that are still available. If you're kind of cruising back on the video replay and you see something that interests you from earlier, just let us know in
Mm-hmm.
the chat if you would like to purchase. And it looks like Nancy's in.
Nancy's in for 50.
Nancy's in on that one. All right, she got it just in time because I was gonna say we can pass, but we're not passing now.
Nope, I just gotta find the pen that Babes keeps eating. Oh,
everything's my fault. Oh,
he steals your coffee. He steals the pen.
No, the pen was right behind her ear.
found the pen.
Okay, good. Maybe.
Same spot it was the last time.
Can you show the inside of that, please?
You bet.
Roger that. I don't know how well they can see down in there, but
They can see pretty good. You're doing good.
Mm-hmm. Yep. You're getting the light in all the good spots.
Mm-hmm. I don't know how to clean brass. I'm sorry, guys. Otherwise,
I don't know that I would, be honest with you.
I like the way that it looks now.
Yeah, it looks really good as is.
I was maybe you go around with a Q-tip a little bit and kind of clean some of the.
Yes, Auntie Christy, we are.
What?
Taking our shutters to Journeys. Again,
Oh yeah.
Auntie Christy, we're fit right now. We can't fit everything in the barn. So that's why we made the decision to sell some of these larger, more expensive items now, because we're going to be selling for a long time.
Well, yeah. How can you expect to fit a house into that barn?
Right.
And still have room
All right,
to
looks
actually
like Steph
work.
is calling it down. Last call. Nancy Kell at 50 is the high bid. Sold. Thank you, Nancy.
Excellent.
And that was 2.
That was 2. Okay, my next item is a little perfume bottle. This is by Norcrest, Japan. This is going to start at $12 for the little violets on porcelain perfume bottle. Here is the stopper. It has this side has the violets going up. This side has the violet going down. The stopper is in really nice condition, just maybe a little flea bite here and there. But the top has a pretty ruffle in it, and then you can see right down in there, it's in nice condition. Little bit of gold, maybe here and there. Maybe that's where it got kind of cleaned off a little bit. So that gold may be just a little hit and miss. Got a little swirl to the body, gold around the bottom, and then here is, oops, we turn it all the way around. There is the Nor crest. So this is fine china. So that would be a nice porcelain that it is made out of. Do the ruffles have ridges? You know, I'm going to say, yeah, the ruffles have ridges. How about that? So on the neck here, you can see we kind of have them that side similar, and then this side over here kind of similar. So if you were putting this on, you see you could have like those two match up and then those two match up. So let me give you a measurement here on this. It is 5 inches tall. And let's see, at its widest, it is almost 3 inches at its widest. So just a really beautiful little perfume bottle, or could be for bath salts, or a bath oil would be nice in there also. And thank you, Weta. And that's okay. I put a lot of people to sleep on Saturday nights. So, and I hope that people get a lovely night's rest after I put them to sleep. But it's so fun that so many of you, you know, take the sale to bed with you and just let yourselves drift off. It's awesome. I don't mind at all, and I think it's very sweet that I get the opportunity to do that. And oh, thank you, Auntie Christy. I see you in at 12. And yes, thank you everyone for all of the thumbs up. It does make YouTube happy to get those thumbs up, so I do appreciate it. And, oh no, it's okay. It's okay. I don't take it as an insult at all. It's a compliment that you guys do take us, you know, take me and whoever my guests are, and just, you know, follow. I do it too. You know, Steph, our lovely Steph, who's doing the countdown on Tuesday nights, and well, Thursday nights I can usually stay awake for the whole sale. But Friday nights and Tuesday nights, no, I take Steph to bed, and I'm the one who's falling asleep to Steph. And hi, Becky. So nope, it happens. And thank you so much, Christy. And, you know, it's one of those things. We expect it when we're on, you know, a little later at night. So it's fine. It all works out. And, you know, we absolutely, you know, just have a fun time being able to put people to sleep. And Jan, are you ready, or you need more time? Sorry. She says 2 minutes. I think she might need 2 minutes. 2 minutes, go again. Okay, got it. Let me write this down because I forgot. Auntie Christy. Okay. Oh, so next up, we'll do this. This is going to have a $12 start. And this is a beautiful print. Now I got, well, it's not a print, it's dried flowers. I got this with some others. The others are marked made in Austria. This one I think had a tag on the back, but the tag here is gone. But I would imagine this, just like the others, is made in Austria. This is going to be $12 for the dried flowers. And hard to believe because I know it looks like a print, but this is actual dried flowers. I'm going to get in here really close. And so you can see it's on a very textured paper. It's really nice the way that texture, you can really see it. And then look at all of these great varieties of dried flowers. So yeah, I don't know what kind of flowers these are, but they're from Austria. And this is, I'm going to say this is probably from the 70s. And the fact that the colors are still so vibrant is just really cool. I'll get a measurement, and hi, Sabrina, and thank you. But especially these little blue ones with the yellow centers. Those are so cute. They are just adorable. So I'll get a measurement on here too. And hello, PC. So it is about 6.5 inches by 5 inches is the frame. You can see it's got a little mat around it. And then the frame is a wood and gold tone. It is flat in the back, but you can see it's got a little punch out here that you could put it up on a, I know, I actually, it's not the only one, Auntie Christy. So we'll see if you're paying attention at the next round. But yeah, you could definitely put one of those command strips on the back to hang this. And yeah, just so pretty. All right. Well, we'll go ahead and we will count this down for Sabrina. And if anybody else is interested, now is the time to jump in. And sometimes, you know, you're drawn to certain items when you're setting up for a sale, and for some reason, sometimes a price point just kind of starts a trend, an unexpected trend. And oh, thank you so much, Jan, for the super chat. I appreciate that. You are so sweet.
Maybe they'll give you like 50 extra suggestions from YouTube.
I appreciate that because, you know, even little things like that really do help the YouTube algorithms out there. So thank you. Thank you. And
I'm not going anywhere, Mimi. I got my coffee. I'm going until Trisha can't go anymore.
All right. Well, I have the items that I pulled for my sale, so we'll see if
I have a whole house to pull from. So you just let me know when you're done.
That is so true. But all right. So we're going back to Jan.
Okay. Guess what? It's glowy.
Oh, I was about ready to say cookie jar.
So we did some research today.
Okay.
This is jadeite.
Ooh.
So McCoy Glass Company and Jeanette Glass Company both utilized uranium at one point to make jadeite. You don't normally find much anchor hawking that glows for jadeite, but this one definitely does.
Yeah, the older the jadeite, the more likely it is to glow.
Yep.
So a lot of
And
the
that
daylight
is a black light that he's got on, not
Yeah.
a flashlight. So when we
Yeah.
add the regular light,
Ooh, isn't that pretty?
it is jadeite, and it is beautiful.
Oh yeah.
No chips, no flea bites,
It's
no
very shiny.
condition issues whatsoever. And you can see how thin and
Yep.
pretty it is.
Very thin.
And what's your start price on that?
Starting price on this is $45.
Yeah, great fluting on the top of that.
Mm-hmm. How tall you got?
How tall?
How tall?
About 5'11".
Not you, you silly.
Heavy 10. I'll go with 10 1/4. 10 1/4 inches. More glows?
Now, you know, Auntie Christy, I'm reading that going, it's a glower and a shower. I went, no, it's a glower and a shower.
It is wow.
I wish shower and shower were spelled differently.
Mm-hmm.
One should have an extra W in there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That is super, super pretty.
Oh yeah. That is an amazing piece.
I found this one in the art room sitting next to the dollhouse.
Oh, well, sure. That makes sense.
Yeah. That's where I'd put it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep, we learned that today, Spirit Junkie. McKee and Jeanette glass. That's what I learned.
Mm-hmm.
My next step was to oh, there's Miss Becky.
Yes, Becky did pop in. Hi, Becky. If I can't remember if I said hi or not. We've been really cruising through, so I'm sorry, everyone. I haven't been able to say my usual hellos to everyone, but hello, and I so appreciate everybody coming and hanging out with us tonight, and especially everybody for all your purchases, so that Jan does not have to move all of these crazy, heavy, delicate,
yes, we want to pack them
items.
We want to pack them now and send them to their new homes.
Yep.
Instead of packing them, putting them in the trailer, taking them to the barn, and then eventually unpacking them and listing them. And yeah,
because that road trip is not going to be.
You never know.
Not an easy one.
I mean, the new house is almost an hour away from here. So if it were closer, I would just do a lot of trips in my car.
And we've got Maggie in at 45 because this is a really nice find, and you're not going to find this vase at that price. Yeah, this is a really good deal. And if you've got a black light cabinet, this is going to look so pretty in it. All lit up.
And this is definitely not one that was unearthed yet when Maggie came to visit.
This is a new find.
This is a new find since Maggie was here.
All right. Well, I think we'll go ahead and count it down. And
Going once. Steph is on it. Going twice. Last call. And sold.
And with the jadeite, the older it is, the more likely it is to glow.
Mm-hmm.
So, when you're finding ones that really have a strong glow, it's the older ones. So yeah, it's some age. And a lot of the jadeite that was popular in the 50s that we kind of associate with a lot of the dishware and some of the other jadeite pieces that we find, a lot of those don't glow because in the 50s, they really didn't glow anymore. It's the 30s, 20s, 30s, and 40s where you're going to see.
Oh, it's your first glowy piece.
Ooh, nice.
Yay.
That's a great way to start.
Nice.
Wonderful.
All right. This next one, this is Studio Art Glass. It was a perfume bottle. But the dauber for the perfume is missing. But I am going to keep looking because my mom had any glass tops or crystal tops or anything. She separated them from the bottles.
Of course.
Yeah. So I'm thinking that it's possible that I could find the dauber still.
That's pretty cool how they swirled that, and it's got these bubbles in it.
Controlled bubbles.
Controlled bubbles. Yeah, there you go. Get rid of some of that.
It doesn't help.
It doesn't help. Yeah. Got the ring light. Not much you can do about it. Now you can kind of see, though. Makes me think of a galaxy or something, the way, the way that swirls.
And it is smoothed on the bottom.
I'll bring it right in so they
can show the hole where the dot in the top. See how it's a bottle on the inside?
Yeah, it's actually. Can't imagine it held a lot of perfume.
No,
but
it doesn't.
You don't need a lot of perfume.
Hold very much, but.
So starting price on this one is $65.
Yeah, that is really a nice variety of colors that they swirled in there.
Orange, green, purple. Ooh, very good camera work there, babes.
Oh, gee, thanks.
Oh, you're good at this.
And see, then you just need a turntable so you can sit there and watch the colors swirling around.
Yeah, right?
As it goes on the turntable.
This would probably look kind of neat with a light under it and slowly turning.
Yeah, definitely. A light underneath and spinning around. That would be so cool.
If it is used with a paperweight, you got the hole in it and put your pen right in that sucker.
Wow, that's really like just deep enough to put a dauber in there.
Yeah. But it's just amazing.
Yeah.
I'm just awestruck by this glass work, though. How they swirl those with the bubbles in it. Your phone's dying on you.
It is?
I think.
No, it's just taking a break.
Oh, your phone can't take a break.
Give it
some coffee. Your phone needs coffee.
My phone doesn't need coffee.
Yeah, it does.
All right. Not seeing any interest in this one.
Okay.
Nope, not at this time.
Okay.
But we'll let people think about that one a little bit.
Yep.
Sometimes
I hope I find the little glass thing that goes in it.
Yeah, that would be nice. But it's going to be in a room in a container that you just don't expect to find it in.
Oh, trust me, I know it. All right. I think that 2?
That was your second one.
Okay.
Okay. So I have a blue Crackle glass vase. Anybody gonna guess what the start price is going to be on this one? And if you guess $12, you'd be right. So what's fun about this, not only is it a really pretty crackle glass and it's crackled all the way through. So they did it all the way up to the top is crackled. There is a pontil mark on the bottom. And great guesses, guys. Great guesses. So, yep, it's pretty smooth. You can still feel it a little bit, but it is pretty smooth on there. And then there is the crackle, but you can see it's kind of a heart-shaped, which I think is really sweet. That it is a nice heart shape on there. And, so I don't think anybody actually started putting in offers. And Spirit Junkie, I wasn't sure if your 12 was just in response or an offer, but I'm going to think that yours is probably an offer at 12. So I'm going to highlight that one because I think yours was maybe the first offer that came in. So the top, we've got the three little flutes at the top. And then, yeah, that pretty little heart shape right there. I just think that was a really neat touch that they did. This is about 5¼ inches tall. So it's a good size. And then let's see, at its widest point, it is about 4 inches across. But it's very nicely crackled all the way through. And it is a beautiful color of blue. I know. Well, a lot of people, because I had asked for them to guess what the start price was going to be. So I had a feeling when people started guessing that, yeah, I wasn't sure either, but yeah, I thought people were just answering the question of what the start price was going to be. All right. So, if I'm correct, and Spirit Junkie is the offer at 12, which I think, if I'm following the chat correctly, I think so.
I see Spirit at 13.
Well, right. But see, I think she was the first offer at 12.
Oh.
The other people were just answering my question, but weren't putting in an offer. So I think Spirit Junkie's offer of 12 was the first 12. But then again, I asked everybody just to confirm that. And so that's what I think.
Gotcha.
But if I'm wrong and someone else in the chat has got a better handle on that, then let me know. But otherwise, I think we can go ahead and count this down for Spirit Junkie. But if anybody else was actually interested, let me know. But otherwise, we're going to go $12 with Spirit Junkie on this one. And thank you, Steph. And there's the last call. And we'll get the sold in there. And thank you so much. And thank you, Spirit Junkie. All right. And we're back to Jan.
All right.
Whoa, look at that.
Isn't it cool? So this is lucite.
Really?
This is lucite.
Whoa.
And it's supposed to go on one of those light things. I don't have the light thing, but I do have a light thing.
Whoa, Nelly. That is one of the coolest things I have seen. Look at that.
So that's not the light thing that is supposed to be with it, right?
But
It's
that's a
supposed to
really
be-
good substitute.
It's supposed to be one of those really slow, turny things.
The color wheels.
Kind of, yeah. So this thing is just really cool.
Yeah. That is insanely cool.
So I'm keeping my little made in China rainbow strobe light. That is a prop.
But you get the lucite.
But the lucite, I'm going to start it at 70.
Okay, we've got a couple of questions.
Okay.
Does it glow?
With a black light?
Yes. Because there's a difference between acrylic and lucite, I think. Because it kind of looks like it's got a little bit of a greenish glow to it at times. Are you seeing any green?
Mm-mm.
Okay. If there isn't any green, then there's a good chance it's not lucite.
Well, this is...
That's why I said I think that there is a little.
Yeah.
I think it is glowing a little bit.
I did find, I didn't write it down, but I did find the maker of it.
Okay.
And it was identified as lucite.
Okay. Because yeah, it should have just some lucite is like really glowy green. Some of it is just like, a little bit. And yes, lucite is a name brand, whereas acrylic is kind of a generic term. Like this is a tissue, but we call it Kleenex.
Right.
But Kleenex is the brand, not what it is. That's what lucite is.
Okay.
Lucite is Kleenex.
I love Steph's description. Lucite thingy that goes on a light thingy, but you could put another light thingy under it because it doesn't come with a light thingy.
No, it doesn't come with the light thingy. I know. Steph is awesome.
Mm-hmm. She's a freaking rock star. I don't know if I can slow down the blinks. That one's more a solid color, so it's not so stroby.
Oh,
but
this piece it's mind-blowing.
Thank you, LaDonna. Sculpted by the lights, fantastic.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is just all kinds of goodness.
Sculptures are not symmetrical, honey.
No, but this isn't in the center.
Oh.
Oh, that makes
Is that better?
That's better.
Okay.
It was driving everybody crazy.
You think so?
Yeah. What? It was.
Everybody was thinking it, but they didn't want to hurt your feelings by putting it
Right. Exactly. So everything I'm bringing tonight is stuff that I'm going to list for double what I'm asking at minimum.
Oh. Yeah, that is like 1,000 different ways of goodness. That is so cool.
Not seeing any interest, so I'm going to pass. Oh, you want a close-up? Kathy Wiseman wants a close-up. Bring it up, baby. Or bring it down. There we go.
Okay, so we've got lots of bubbles inside.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and so who exactly is the maker of this piece?
The Light's Fantastic,
Okay,
according to LaDonna.
The Light's Fantastic is the maker. Okay. And then could we get a close-up of the base?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Okay.
And then if you had one of those color wheel lights, like it's supposed to go on, the lights would go up through those holes too.
These little holes.
So it looks much more amazing on the appropriate vintage light. It does put the candles to shame, doesn't it? Yes, it is mid-century.
Mm.
So this is what you call thermal forming.
What?
Thermal forming.
Tell us about it, babes.
It's where they heat it up to form it. Probably like in a liquid Cloisonne. Would be the way that I would do that.
You know stuff.
I do. That's what we do at my work. We do thermal forming.
Okay, and did you get your little glowy light on Amazon?
No, we found that at the house that we bought.
Oh, okay, cool.
So I have no idea where that came from because they had, you know, those glass prisms.
Mm-hmm.
They're like etched little things in glass. Yes. They had little kitty cat ones that sat on that.
Ah, okay.
Oop. I almost dropped everybody.
They don't like that.
No?
No, don't drop us. All right. Well, this is one of those times where I'm going to say, if you happen to be watching this on the replay and you think this is about the coolest thing you have ever seen in your life, please get it from Jan.
Mm-hmm. It needs a home.
Please. Because,
all right, we're gonna take this one away.
Because that is mind-blowingly amazing.
It does look cool hanging upside down. All right. So we have a wood-carved animal.
Yes, and Brett just said, you know how special the lucite candlesticks are. This is 10 times more.
Yeah, right?
I totally agree. And thank you, Sherry.
Oh, thank you, Barb. Barb said that Noelle found that lighty thing at the house. I couldn't remember who found it, but
nice
it came from the house.
fuzzy on him.
He does have a fuzzy. He needs some lemon oil or some Murphy's or.
Yeah.
So this is all hand carved.
This is all hand carved.
I can see the knife.
This guy, I'm gonna start him at $12.
I can see the knife marks in it.
Mm-hmm.
Hand carved and sanded. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go. Let me over here.
All right. You get over here.
So I'm not breaking my back. Okay, that's better.
Breaking back.
Yeah. You give me a sore back if I. Okay. So you can see all the knife marks in his mouth. There's a spot where. Oh, you're gonna polish them up? Ooh, he shined up nice.
Probably should have done that first, huh?
Yeah. Oh, he looks a lot gooder.
Mm-hmm. Much more gooder.
Much more gooder. Clean kitty now.
Mm-hmm.
More? You're gonna clean up some more?
Mm-hmm.
Bit of difference already. Well, they get the idea.
Mm-hmm.
The new owner can do this.
Yeah. I'm not good at the whole cleaning things. Oh, he needs to clean out his privates.
Should we be blurring this part out?
There's a lot of dirt in there.
Got some dirty junk.
There you go.
Okay. All right, now he's a lot more shinier. That looks good though. Yeah, so he's all hand carved. You see like I said, knife marks. See, here's some good signs of it.
I know. Well, she was getting in there. So, I had to cover my eyes.
Cats usually clean their own junk. You know that, right?
Mm-hmm. Height uncarved lion.
He is. Oh, about 3.5. Yeah. About 3.5 tall. I'm going to say he's kind of long, almost 7.5. 7.5 long. Maybe just under 7.5. Would you start him at $12?
Yeah, I started him at 12.
That's a pretty good deal.
I did pledge the lion. I would use some lemon oil on him, though.
Wonder what kind of wood that is.
It's pretty light.
Yeah.
Well, it's not totally light. Like, it's not balsa wood. It's not the soft stuff that, like, crumbles.
Any bids?
Nope.
No bids?
Nope.
No.
Back to Miss Trisha.
Nope. We'll pass on him, but we'll let everybody think about that lion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I'm going with a little Joseph's Original.
Hard out there. I thought I was
And this little mouse is going to start at $10. Now, he still has his little sticker on him that says he's a Joseph Originals. Nothing on the bottom there, but he does have his little tag. Now, this was from Ben in 1977. And thank you, Steph. Let me highlight that. This says that he is a Little Sweethearts Mouse Village Joseph's Original. And see, he has a little heart that says, I love you. So he is like the little sweetheart, the little box sweetheart candies. Where it says, I love you. Look at those little lashes. He is so cute. And he is, let's see, up to the tip of his ear, he is 2¼ inches. And then his little tail comes wrapping around here. He's got his little feet right there. His little dreamy eyes. So cute. And I'll tell you, I don't remember these from 1977, but really neat. And then that again written on the back. And his cute little sticker. And Jeanette, I see you at 12. I know, I don't know what else to say about him. I'm running out of my words, my descriptive, cute little words for these little guys. His little tail curls around. He is so cute. Now, he's nice and smooth also. He's got that kind of satiny glaze on him that feels really super smooth. That's what he's got on him. You can see he's got his little bottom hole there. And we've got Sabrina at 13. And oh, the candy heart is for the cat. Good one. That definitely could be. That would be a great way to win over the cat, right? Oh my goodness. All right. Well, we've got Sabrina at 13. And again, just another reminder for everyone, click on your settings, that little gear shaped item, change your speed to 1.5 or so to make sure that you are current with the live. That helps get rid of the lag. And then I was waiting to see if Jeanette is going to come in with another offer or if she is out, but we will. Okay, there is the out, so we'll count it down. Thank you, Steph. Thank you, Jeanette. And thank you, Sabrina. And everybody, and especially Auntie Christy, all the lines she can think of that have little mouse in them. And thank you, Sabrina. All right, we are going back to Jan.
Okay, I want to try one of these things because I have a lot of them. Oops, hold on. Getting to see my pores here. Okay. I'm going to start. Oops, that's the wrong button. Start this at 40.
Oh, you've got Crocs, huh?
I have Crocs. This is Burley in Winter. It says number 2 on it. Let's see. It is big and awesome. And any dirt is free. It's got no cracks or chips or anything like that. It's a big, awesome crock. And it says the Burley and Winter Pottery. Something, something, Brooks, Yale, something. Oh, it's got a tiny little, but it's not like, you can't cut yourself on it. Starting at $40. What a crock. What you doing, babes?
Going to zoom in on it a little bit for him.
Yeah, you want to hold the camera?
Hold on.
I do want to plug it back in though.
Yeah, all right, go ahead.
There we go.
Did you give measurements?
Nope.
You didn't?
Mm-mm. Big.
It's big.
9.
9 inches tall. And a heavy 9-inch diameter. Almost 9.5.
9 by 9 by 9.
And we'll go 9 by 9.
I have a lot of these. So if anybody is really into these,
Stay awake.
I'm working on it.
What does that say? The
Burley and
Burley
Winter Pottery.
Pottery Company. Crocs.
Mm-hmm.
Something.
How much will that cost to ship? Well, it depends on where you are, Sherry. And I have no issue whatsoever. If you are interested in the crock and you want to claim the crock, I will send you the shipping cost when I have your information. And if you think that the shipping cost is obnoxious, you can cancel it. I will not hold you to it. But
And the closer you are to New York, yep, the cheaper the shipping will be.
I do a lot of UPS ground. And in this case, I think that it would actually be significantly lower because I think we could get it. Could we get it under the cubic rate, babe?
That's 9 by 9. I don't think so.
No.
I mean, you're looking at
it would go UPS ground.
At least a 10 by 10 by 10 box.
And Pirate Ship has amazing deals.
Or USPS, or the new USPS
Yeah, parcel post.
parcel post.
Yep. Can go parcel, whichever's cheaper. But we ship heavy stuff all the time.
Mhm.
And it's not crazy unless you're Fiona in Singapore
Right.
or Lizzie in Australia. Canada is a little painful, but if you're in the US, it's not bad.
No, I ship
Can't
heavy
be
stuff,
Amazon and
too.
do free shipping, but
Yeah, it's a lot of times not as bad as what you think
Mm-mm.
it's going to be.
no.
Mhm.
But again, do you ship box in a bag? We do sometimes, but we have, the two of us are, we've got math brain, so we're constantly like, well, what if we change it an inch? We've really, in the last year and a half or however long we've been doing this, we're constantly trying to find. Babes has figured out certain box sizes that if he can cut it down by an inch, that it drastically changes the price and stuff. Like, I mean, we spend entirely too much time.
Well, and just when you get it down,
Yeah.
they change the rates again, and you're like, oh, okay, I got to recalculate because
Yeah, Steph says she just invoiced Fiona, but Fiona usually we ship to her like every quarter or something like that. We pack her up a nice box and she just rips off the Band-Aid and pays the shipping. But yeah, same stuff. Same. We'll modify it all the time.
Mm-hmm. Well, because they just put parcel into cubic, and
I have no idea.
that changed the rates a little bit, and
Yep.
And so, yeah, they're always tweaking things a bit on their end, which then causes us to want to adjust and take as much advantage of lower shipping costs as we possibly can.
Steph said, I told her, hope this isn't as painful for you as it just was for me. Yeah. But anyway, if anybody is interested and wants a shipping quote, we are more than happy. Just shoot me an email. I won't have you put any of your personal information in the chat. Just shoot me an email and say, hey, I am really interested in whatever it is that I'm selling, but the weight is scary or the size is scary, because I've had a lot of larger things tonight, but it doesn't, if you're in the US, it doesn't usually change. It's usually not that bad. So we're happy to send you a quote. All right, baby, pull the crock down. This guy's next. He needs love. He's vintage.
Is that supposed to be on there?
Yeah, it's supposed to be there. It's his belt buckle.
Okay. So we got he's flocked, right?
He is flocked. Very good, babes.
Okay. Plastic.
He's also a little dusty.
Yep.
He needs some love. This guy is awesome.
He got a big booty.
He does have a big booty. Measurements.
He is about not a heavy 9 tall. Heavy 9 tall.
You got my mama's shirt on.
And probably about 6 across.
Oh, you're turning volume down here.
You're gonna have echo. Yeah.
Sorry. We got a lot of people trying to help here.
So he's a light 6 across. Heavy 9 tall, light 6 across.
So starting bid on him. Hold on a second. Starting bid on him is $30.
That's a classic pose.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, there are so many Santas doing that pose.
Mm-hmm. Flocked and dusty. Dancing Santa.
Is,
Yeah.
coming off his butt a little bit there.
Don't touch his butt.
1960s.
Yeah, he's got the dance
old.
moves. He cannot be contained.
The wall says it's from the 1960s. She just
Your phone's going crazy.
like his shoes.
His shoes are cool.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, Steph. I just had a full of that. I need to go get a doll and give him a folded dollar bill so that they can stick it in Santa's belt.
There you go.
Because he's pole dancing. It's not. Oh, he's got a celluloid face.
That's awesome. I will never look at Santa the same way.
Yeah, right? Imagining dollar bills.
Oh my gosh.
Rusty and crusty. He's pretty awesome.
He's got a nice full beard, which a lot of times their beard is looking a little,
Yep.
a little thin.
Yep.
Yeah.
He's looking pretty good.
But yeah, his is looking really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Hi, Marilyn.
Hi, Marilyn.
Yeah, and all the white on his faces, and it's in pretty good shape. He's got like just a little bit there, but
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
that's usually
I wouldn't fix him up
parts that
too much
show.
though, because you'll wipe the vintage off of him.
no. I mean it's good the way it is. It's just a teeny
Yeah.
bit. Mm-hmm.
I see Marilyn at 30. Anybody else interested? We're gonna call it down. I love the cap stuff. You're such a cap person.
Oh
keep
yeah,
those,
no,
you
we
keep
don't
those.
mind the caps.
You're the boss in the chat, Steph. You're allowed to use caps. Santa Claus.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. I rarely think of anybody who's using caps as like yelling or anything. I rarely.
If there's a lot of exclamation points or a lot of question marks, I would view that as yelling. But you're good, Steph. You use no punctuation whatsoever.
So jump in bed and cover your head, 'cause Santa Claus comes tonight.
I just use emojis.
Oh,
Sold to Miss
here
Marilyn.
comes Santa Claus
Yay.
to Marilyn's house.
Okay,
All
now
right.
that was 2, right?
I don't know. Was it?
I thought-
Yes.
Yeah, you didn't. Yeah,
Yep.
first
The other one didn't sell.
Okay. Next up, I have a necklace.
These are fluffies.
This is a 22-inch necklace. It is going to start at $12. It is a Napier original, and it does have its little tag on it. Here is the clasp. This is a very classic design. So we have got these lovely black beads with the gold spacers. And then they do get larger and larger and larger as you get down to the center ones. So 22 inches, it's going to hang a little lower than that, but just to give you an idea of how nice it is with the graduated size. These are plastic beads. What a really good design. really nice, especially I like this style if you're wearing a sweater for fall or winter. It's a nice bold size of necklace to show up on a chunkier garment than just like a blouse, but it's very nice for that. Again, it is a 22-inch necklace, and it is going to start at $12. It is Napier, and it does still have its original tag on there. And that, I think, just says Napier. Let's double check that. Oops. Right there. Yep. That just says Napier right there. All right. Well, I am not seeing interest in the necklace. Give you one last look at it. And we will go ahead and pass on that. And we'll go back to Jan. Oh, Jan has a note on her next item.
That's because Babes left it there.
My bad.
All right. This is a scratch and dent on a normally high-end piece of Hull art pottery. Show the bottom, baby.
Here's your.
Yep, there's a little chip there. Hull, Hull, not Hull. And the brown and green drip glaze on this is just awesome. It's like an olive green brown. It's a square mold numbered F89, and this is starting at $20. There's a little chip.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah.
Those are the two chips. Two minor flaws on it.
Other than that, it's pretty good all the way around. So we got one here and one there. And it's 9 1/4 tall by 3 1/4 square. 9 1/4 tall by 3 1/4 square.
Two chips, no salsa.
Yeah. I got some dip. There's some dip over there.
Yeah, there is. Did you have a bite?
I did. That's pretty good stuff. It's got beans in it. You're in trouble.
I am? Uh-oh.
Yeah, I ate some of that and it's got beans in it.
Well, I'm not driving home with you.
Oh, well, yeah. And if anybody caught Friday night with Sue's adventures with bean dip, yeah, be on guard. She had I won't say whose bean dip that you find in the chip aisle, the potato chip aisle, but it did not agree with her.
Your little doilies that you have.
My doilies got packed and
They're
all
gone.
kinds of stuff.
It's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you need some contrast here. This is like almost the same color as
Oh, you need a
table.
doily.
I do.
Oh, where's?
Ew.
I think there was a doily over here. So did I.
We're looking for a doily.
Thought it was over there, by where you are.
And why you don't need a doily.
Eat a dip.
Yeah, it's give us some contrast between the base. Oh well.
Here's my doily.
You got a doily? Ooh, a square one. Square doily? Did it go with the square base?
Oh, that was worth it.
Yeah. Now you can see it better.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't watching the chat. Nope.
Yeah.
TMI, Steph. TMI.
But she's ready just in case we need to do a countdown.
That's awesome.
Oh, no.
This is a beautiful vase. I really like this one.
I love those colors.
I do. I like those colors too.
I was gonna.
I know a lot of people don't like the brown drip, but I do. It's grown on me since hanging out in this house for the last 4.5 years.
Yeah, I have a whole piece. It's a different shape, but it has a very similar drip to it.
Yeah.
And I thought at first I was kind of like, but you're right. Yeah, it's like after being around it for
Yes.
it really grows on you.
It does. And I wanted to keep some kind of glass, you know, in very small spurts. And there's a couple of, you know, I really love the amber glass. So there's a couple of things that I've kept there. And then I've really liked the sandwich glass.
Oh, yeah.
I like the flower in the glass.
Well, doesn't look like we have any interest on this one.
Nope, we don't have any interest on this one.
Unfortunately.
Take it away, baby. Here's your sticker. Sticker goes there.
Bring this one back.
Yes, bring that one back.
Okay.
This was one of the first things I showed about 4 hours ago. So I just wanted to see. It was like 200 hours ago. So this is.
Oh, there's still lots of time left on the Saturday night sale.
Yeah.
But
so
anytime you need to say good night because you have been working hard all day.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I can make it at least another half hour.
So it's got
Okay.
So this is 18-inch tall milk glass swung vase, Westmoreland, with 9 fingers on the top. And it is just beautiful.
Lots of awesomeness.
Lots of awesomeness. Diamond print on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And this was starting at $50, which is a steal.
An 18-inch swung vase.
18-inch. Yep. Wow. This could be your centerpiece. On like if you have a great big shelf that you're gonna put your swung vases, this would be one of your tall.
Yeah, put it in the back.
Yeah.
And the thing that I like the most about milk glass is you can use it for every holiday.
Mm-hmm.
You put your red around it at Valentine's Day. You put your fall around it in the fall. You put your holly berries around it, you know, at Christmas.
And correction, 3 hours and 45 minutes ago.
That must have been Ninja Barb. Ninja Barb with the time recorded. Oh, fantastic, Mia. I'm glad you're in on that.
It's so beautiful. I am so glad that, it's going to Mia.
Yes.
Oh, no, it was 3 hours and 15 minutes ago. Another correction. Up to date.
Well, I'm gonna wait just a minute here and make sure that somebody else doesn't want to jump in.
Oh, yeah.
What's the matter, baby?
That one is so good.
You got a Charlie horse?
Yeah,
You need a banana. Yeah, you need a banana.
Did Barb put the time in?
She did.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right. Well, I think we'll go ahead and we'll count this down for Mia.
Awesome.
Yeah, so glad this is going to a new home. And it's going to have lots of swung vase company.
Awesome.
Going to be part of a little swung vase family.
Mm-hmm. Counting down.
And there's the last call. And sold. Awesome.
Got me up a tag. That was 2, right? That was 2.
That was 2. That was a redo. All right, I gotta go. Yeah. Bio break.
Okay. So I have another brooch. This is a coral brooch. And it is going to start at $12. I want to point out it does have ever so slight of a condition issue, which may bother you, may not bother you. But around the edge here, you can see there is a black edge. There are a few spots where it is, I think, coming off a little bit. So I just want to point that out, which again, it may or it may not be an issue for you to have a little bit of that black coming off, but I do just want to point that out. It has beautiful iridescent petals, and there are, you can see how they beautifully overlap each other around as it heads around this beautiful brooch. Let's see, it would go this way from the way that it's shown in the back, and I will show the back, but on the front here, look at these beautiful rhinestones. Oh, they are so good. And then there is this little bit of metal work around also. I'm going to try to get in here really close. And then here is the center rhinestone right there. So the back here, yeah, I don't know, I invoice approximately like once a week, depending on how everybody comes up in rotation. So yeah, I'll have to see. Here is, I think it says it on here twice. So I believe it says Coro here, and then it says Coro right there also. And you can see how it comes out with the leaves here, and then it comes out with the leaves here. And then this is the bar. And you can see the back has just kind of that flat white color. And then when it turns around, it's got the opalescence on it. It's so pretty. I'll get measurements on it here too, because it's a really good size. See how big that is? It is a really nice size. So it is 3 inches long from metal. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. I haven't been highlighting. Sorry, kitty. I did see you. It is 3 inches long from metal to metal. And then from flower to flower on the other end, it is about 2.5 inches this way. It is so pretty. And we'll go ahead and we'll count this down. And then if I need to, I can jump in with another item. I'm going to write that down. So we'll get the going once. Thanks, Steph. Hedgehog. So that was the going once. Oh, Brett is in. And and Randy is here. Hello, Randy. So we've got Brett at 15. And we'll give everybody a quick chance to put in any last offers. Or if you are out, please let me know. And Randy is at 16. And good night, Scoop. And thanks so much for popping into the sale. All right, so we've got Randy. Oh, and Kitty is out. Thank you. We've got Brett at 17 and Randy is out. All right, so thank you, everyone. And we will go ahead and we'll count this one down.
That's gorgeous. Where's the...
And we're going once. And going twice. And sold to Brett. Thank you. Okay, so we'll see if Jan is back yet or...
I'm here.
Okay.
Hold on.
On the big screen.
Who's this?
Try new details. Yes, this is what we're doing. Talk about it, baby.
Antique Parkside Dairy galvanized metal milk delivery box. Okay. Parkside,
that's fun.
Rochester, New York. Okay, I can't see what's going on here.
You're doing great.
Am I?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Zoom in.
It's a milk box. A small one.
Yep. And it's got tinfoil in it. I can't see what's in it. All right, well. Sure.
Galvanized. It's a galvanized metal milk delivery box. It says Parkside Dairy on it.
It says property of.
Yes, property of. So it's been stolen.
It's stolen.
Measurements.
Isn't that it?
Is
11 by
Mark
11.
free even still in business?
11 by 9 by 8. So it's super cute for a pet, up like a plant to sit on it. And starting bid for this is $50.
pretty light. Doesn't weigh all that much. It's got like a styrofoam type of liner on the inside.
Yep.
So yeah, it's pretty light.
Yeah, my brain's not firing on all pistons anymore
Yeah,
here.
I'm gonna go home.
Aw, thanks, Michelle.
It's 2:00 in the morning here.
It is not.
It is.
It's 2:30.
Oh, 2:25. See. So give me a hug. I want to go.
You want a hug?
I do.
It's 2:00 in the morning. Last call. I don't even know when they do last call.
Oh, your prickers. You poked me in the
I'll
ear
stick
with a
around for this
pricker.
one.
You gonna do that one?
I'll stick around for that one.
Okay.
That one's pretty.
That's going listed.
Did
I think.
You want me to look it up?
Go ahead.
Let me give it a quick cleaning here.
Liza Lot says good morning, and Goody Ma says good night.
I'm sticking around for one more.
Okay.
Good morning.
Babes has another bird. He likes the birds.
Yep.
Okay. All right. If anybody's interested in the stolen galvanized,
We did not steal it.
did
Tattletale.
not steal it. That was so
a
many
big
decades ago.
It's kind of like the garbage
Statutory
company.
limits have worn out.
The garbage company that went out of business last year left all their totes at everybody's house.
Oh, nice.
You know, they
what are
charge
gonna
they
do with
charged
them?
you $50 a month or whatever to rent the damn thing, and then they left them. I'm not seeing any interest in this. If anybody loves these things, contact me. There's lots.
You've
We've
got
got
lots of those.
I have
Wow.
lots of them. That
We've
one's
got
a
milk
more. Yeah, we have milk bottles too. We have the vintage milk bottles. Okay, show your bird, baby.
Cool.
Not bird. Birds.
Birds. Show your birds.
Ooh, birds.
This is a pair of orioles. Porcelain,
Dude is free.
Japan. Starting price.
Is that focused in?
Yeah, it is. It's perfect.
Okay, can you read it?
It says
Made in
made in Japan,
Japan.
hand painted.
Yeah, that's an older stamp. That's
Mm-hmm.
like a deco, like from the 30s
Mm-hmm.
kind of stamp. Yeah.
Starting price for this one. Oh, good, Michelle. Please do.
They need a little cleaning.
And if you're less than 8 hours away, we'll meet you halfway with a truck.
What's that?
If she wants to buy a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, absolutely.
And if anybody is buying that's in Canada, if you're anywhere near Toronto or Niagara Falls, we could meet you too. We'd be happy to.
So I'm looking this
Oh,
over.
starting price is $22. Or $20. $20. Not firing on all pistons.
Yeah.
Feel their beaks. Are there any bites? Oh,
I think this one's got
it almost always happens on birdies.
right there. It's not noticeable though.
Oklahoma. How far is Oklahoma?
That's a drive.
It is?
Yeah, that's a bit of a drive. Yeah.
It's,
Do you think this is worth out of the curiosity?
A lot.
$4.
Really? Cool.
so other than that, no, I don't see any other nicks in it.
Mm-mm.
It's not.
Oh, okay.
Two people.
And considering that this figurine is getting close to 90 years old, just having a teeny chip on the beak is pretty impressive.
Nope, she's not, Barb. She's still.
Can you see it?
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Yeah, it happens
the
a
one
lot.
spot.
And boy, if that's the only thing, then
Yep.
Yeah.
these guys are in great shape for the age that they are. And you can really tell they've got those deco lines in their paint of them.
I have a lot
Really
of bird
cool.
lovers on my channel, and I'm pretty sure that they passed out about 2 hours ago.
Yeah. But any deco Japan lovers, yeah, they've got all the right lines in the design on these guys. So cool. But if any of those
They need a
bird
little
lovers
cleaning.
come in and watch this on the replay,
Mm-hmm.
and if nobody grabs these tonight, then contact Jan.
You know how to get me.
Yeah. Yeah, those are great.
That's good to know, Steph. I'm a very visual person. Oh, I've got Halloween stuff too, Michelle. I don't know if I can stay awake long enough to bring it all.
Nobody on the birds?
Nope, nobody on the birds, babes.
Okay.
I know. I'm trying to figure out exactly when to do my Halloween sale too.
What do you do? Oh, you're putting the bird.
That was okay. That was 2, wasn't it?
Yep.
I don't
That
know.
was 2.
I don't have any idea.
You did the milk thing first, remember? And
Okay, my next item here is from the 1930s or so, maybe from the very early 40s, but I'm thinking 1930s.
Oh,
This
look
is-
how cute.
This is a nail kit. And this is going to start at $15. This is
Are you
black-
okay?
Is Dean okay?
We dropped you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Did
you're
we hurt you?
put this thing back.
Okay, babes.
What?
I thought you said you were leaving.
I am leaving.
Okay, you're
Oh.
dropping stuff, honey.
good night, Dean.
I'm trying to get to the mute button. His hands in the. Okay.
Okay, yes, the camera's off. Now we're muted, so can't hear him drop anything, but hope all is okay. I think, yeah, it's not like dirt on that. That'll come off. But this is velvet on the back. And then right here, it is cut out. The velvet is cut out to expose this little petite embroidery. You can see that little cutout right there. On the inside of this, there are the little utensils here for your manicure set. And on these, I'm going to get in here close. You can see that they say Germany on them. And then right here, that's going to be a little harder to see. And I'm not sure I have it right side up, but it does say Germany. I might try tilting it this way. No, maybe it's the other way. But that says Germany, and then you can see the utensils here say Germany. So before World War II, somewhere in between World War I and World War II, this was made. So the inside here kind of has like a velour kind of feel to it, but it is a little manicure set, and then that snaps shut, and then it's a small little set there, but it's got velvet and then that wonderful little cutout. So $15 for the little manicure set. All right. Well, I think we'll pass on that. And let's see. Okay, I'll do another one real quick here. So I have a teacup and saucer. This is going to start at $12. And that beautiful blue and gold. I love the coloring on this. This is made in Bavaria, made in Germany, and it is Tertian Reventh. Something like that is the maker. So made in Germany. This is a Demitasse or espresso size. And it's got that beautiful gold and blue band all around. And then this is marked, and the saucer is also marked. And then the saucer also has that beautiful band around it. Gorgeous set. And then when this is sitting on top, you can see how pretty that is. Okay. So I don't see any takers on that, but let me know in the chat if you are interested in that piece. And we will go ahead and go back to Jan.
Okay. I have 2 more things and then I gotta quit.
Okay.
I have another wooden, hand-carved awesomeness. Isn't he cute? I think he's Dumbo.
Oh, okay.
I think he's Dumbo holding a ball. He is 7 inches tall, 7 inches wide that way, and 4 inches this way. I'm going to start him at $24. And he is cool. Look at him. Isn't he just cool?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if he's, I mean, I get that he's an elephant. Dumbo, I don't know.
Wood circus elephant with the ball, and some people call him Dumbo because he's cute like Dumbo.
Yeah, yeah. And
Mimi
his
says,
ears might be a little bigger than a regular elephant.
Is that my last item? Okay. You want to sell that one? Because you just did all that research on it?
No, I was writing.
You could talk about it.
I was writing stuff down for you.
Oh, gotcha. Mimi says, Janet, please do a recap. Do we have anything that didn't sell that we showed?
We got thousands of things that didn't sell. And I suckered Jan into taking me, well, she very nicely took me to 2 estate sales yesterday. Don't ask, don't tell.
We needed a break.
How about you can look and see what sold and what didn't sell after we sell. I'll do that one for you.
Okay.
It is a dairy item.
I don't see any interest in the circus elephant.
And the peanut eater.
The peanut eater. Yeah, Miss Trisha, I went to an estate sale and I bought something.
Did you really?
Mm-hmm. 3
Did you
empty
buy
totes.
something to keep or something to
did.
sell?
Yep, I bought 3 empty totes. Oh yeah, and a $2 ring.
Which
Okay,
is worth
empty totes
more.
I don't think really counts.
Oh come on! I
I-
bought something
I
I
was-
sourced, man.
I was telling her, I said, lots of times at estate sales you can buy the empty totes. And we walked in and went, and they had 3 really nice ones.
I was so excited with my estate sale finds because they're $6.98 at Walmart, and here they were $5 and clear with handles.
Yeah, these were.
Oh,
were
okay.
just-
Yeah, I like
Yeah.
the clear ones with the handles. So
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we're gonna pass on this one. Noelle's gonna sell the last one.
Okay.
All right. So,
Do you want me to turn the camera around so you can talk to them?
no,
Okay.
they don't need to see my ugly face.
Okay.
All right. So, I don't know how to do this properly. This, can you guys see that it's not clear?
Yes.
Can you see that it has a purple hue to it at all?
Little bit.
So, when years ago, it was almost impossible for the manufacturers to make a clear glass, and they would use chemicals to make the glass clear and end up having it. That's why we see a lot of green glass in the older glass bottles, because they couldn't quite get it. So then they'd add some manganese to the mix to offset the green to get the clear, which worked very well. And you'll see this a lot in some of the very, very old glass globes that were on street lamps. But what happens is over time, and when I say time, we're talking 20, 50, 60 years, the solarization from the light and the sun causes these bottles and glass to turn a lavender color. I really wish, let's see, I can just take this out of here, that I could, can you see it more now down towards the bottom?
Yes.
Okay, so this glass, when I first got here, Jan had a quick sale, and we sold this same jar, only a gallon sized one. This is a Horlicks malted milk jar from Racine, Wisconsin. It says USA, but it was made in Slough, Bucks, England. That's where these guys came from. Now I washed it. It still has a little stuff on the inside that you would probably either, unless you used an acid. Why can't I think what it's called? Probably because it's anyway. We're starting this for $25 because of the shade that it is, because of the age of what it is. They go for about $39, $40 on eBay and Etsy. I did not see any that had turned purple when I looked at it, but these are highly collectible. We sold we sold a 1 gallon one when I first got here, the first day I got here. So anyway, that's what you're getting. That's what it is. So it has manganese in it, and a lot of people will call these manganese glass because they turn purple. And there's your history story lesson, blah 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 blah.
Well done.
Anyway, it's all yours.
Did you give them a starting price?
I did.
Okay.
25. I love.
That's right,
I love,
Kathy.
it's like
LaDonna.
the not clear purple hue.
Yeah, LaDonna had good advice. Use vodka and salt.
Yes. Muriatic acid is what I was going to say. Muriatic acid, if you want to, you can use it. It'll take all of that rust out on any of the jars. But I'll tell you something right now. The people that collect these madly collect all of these old jars and stuff. They don't want you to clean them. If you're just buying them for yourself, then, that's yours. But it's kind of like cleaning copper and pewter and silver and stuff like that. I will clean it, as in wash it and get the dust off and dry it. but I don't do anything else other than that. I let the person that's buying it decide what they want for a hue or whatever, but that's where that is.
Would you let us
What
know
the
how
hell,
small
Steph?
it is? And
That's
Steph, it's not a
quite
paper towel.
It's not
It's a
quite
doily.
It's a doily.
Steph, she has doily issues.
It's a doily. 7 inches tall.
It's sad because there was one over here.
One what?
A doily.
I don't know where it went.
It doilied itself out of here.
2 3/4 opening.
I would say it's probably a pint.
She can hear you.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I'm yelling because it's dark. I'm just leaning in to look at it. It's not quite a quart, but it's like a pint and a half. It's an odd size because it's from England.
It's a beautiful doily, damn it. It's not a damn paper towel.
Ooh, she's getting touchy.
Where the hell did it go?
Oh, you're saying bad words.
It was
now.
so
You're
pretty.
saying bad words now.
It was so pretty.
Here's your bra. You want to use it?
Ugh.
And Horlicks still makes malted milk.
That's awesome. No Snickers. It'll keep me awake. All right.
Are you going live tomorrow too?
What's tomorrow? Sunday?
No.
Yeah, at your usual time?
We're gonna be shipping, and then Noelle has to be at the airport by no later than 3:30.
Okay.
All right,
Are
I'm
you
not
part of
seeing
the
anyone.
Well,
That's not a doily.
Close enough.
That's a sheet.
oh, that's better.
Bring my quilted doily back.
Thanks, Trish.
Oh
Well, you
my
could do-
goodness.
All right.
You could turn this on.
All right. I don't
about
see
this?
any takers.
No.
Did you want to do a little recap real quick
Yeah,
of
I
any
can do a
items
little
that didn't
recap.
sell?
So we have the cast iron bookends. With the switch. Cast iron bookends. Starting price was $40. We had the milk box. Stolen milk box. Property of Parkside Dairy. Can you clear the screen, Trisha?
Oh, sorry.
11 by 9 by 8. That was starting at $50. We had the set of 8 restaurant ware super awesome coffee mugs made by Victor. And I can't remember what my starting price was, but I gave Noelle a heart
25.
attack. What was it?
25.
I was gonna say $3 a piece.
Yeah,
times
25.
20. Yeah, so yeah.
$25 for a set
Yeah,
of 8
that's a
restaurant.
screaming deal on
Yeah.
that.
The crock.
That's why I went screaming out of here.
The
This-
crock was 40.
Crock was 40. This Hull Art Pottery vase was 20.
And Dusty Moose Vintage will take the mugs.
Dusty Moose Vintage will take the mugs. And there's lots of stuff that we didn't get to tonight. So we had another vase, some chalkware bookends, McCoy pottery is big thing. I don't know. This girl, a scale. What else did I not get to?
We would like just one more look at the crock.
Okay. And let's see. This did not sell. Lowest I will go on that is 60. This did not sell. Birdies did not sell. The oriole. Oh, those are their butts. Let's keep that covered and turn that around there. That was embarrassing. Sorry, guys. Wooden lion. Didn't get to show any of those tonight. This guy didn't sell the art glass. That was 60, and it's actually, if you look real close in there, there's a huge bubble. It was actually held perfume, and you had a little glass piece in there. Yeah, the rest of that stuff sold. But if anybody is unfamiliar with what we're doing here, we're clearing out a lot of stuff.
Oh,
in
and the
next
crock.
66 days. Yep. Noelle put the crock back up.
Okay, great. Thank you.
The Burley and Winter Pottery Company, marked number 2, 9x9x9. Fantastic crock. And this is the only little flaw right there, but it's smoothed. And that, I think I said 40 on the crock.
And did you have any other swung vases that happened to be in the immediate area?
Not in the immediate area.
Okay.
Show the lucite sculpture again. Okay.
I'll bring it.
Noelle's gonna bring it. I'll get my little lighty thing here. Oh, I didn't get a chance to show that either.
Well, you're showing it now. So
Yeah,
as she's kind of showing things around, if you want to go back and look at this again, slow it down a bit and see some of the items in the background, and you see something you're interested in, you can always email Jan for more information about it.
Yep.
Oh, I can hear me in the background.
That's me interpreting you.
Yeah, she's turning it. All right, so let's start with the lucite sculpture. Mimi wanted to see that again. Mimi, let me know if you need any further information.
And I think the very first square vase that you showed on the shelf, that with the flowers on it, I think that's the one Kitty is asking about. How much for that one?
Pink flower.
We never even looked it up.
No,
I don't even know.
she's looking at it.
Okay. And yes, Kathy, good point. Jan does have a lot of crocks.
Yeah, lot of crocks.
Lots of crocks. So if you're interested in other, other shapes, sizes, manufacturers, contact Jan. Let her know.
Did you need anything else on this, Miss Mimi? Or did you just want to see it again?
This is a vintage McCoy Blossom Time
Thank you, Mimi.
vase.
I would do so. This is a McCoy vase. It does have a condition issue. Now it is marked McCoy on the bottom, but it does have a crack there. So I would do 18 for this. And that's got a small chip there too. You want that, Kitty? Sold. No, you do not, Barb.
That's a really pretty one. That's a great.
It's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Kitty, Mr. Hedgehog. I think you're registered with me, aren't you? Didn't you change your name around or something?
Yes. So yeah, it's very possible that you have her information.
Okay. Let's see. Kathy Wiseman is pointing up. Spirit Junking is pointing up.
I think just to make sure we got Kitty in for 18
Got
on
it.
that one.
And then, yes, Auntie Christie is a school clock. Put this aside for Kitty. That is a Stromberg school clock. Oh, okay. Yes. Let me get this out of the way. Stromberg school clock.
Dirt and insect, whatever, is free.
There's no insects. It's just a
I
cobweb.
said insect, whatever. That's all I said.
Made in the US of A, Stromberg. It's got all its cool stuff back there. And I would start this at 50.
22.371 millimeters.
You're not helpful.
But that needs to be wired into electricity to work.
You could wire a battery into it,
Okay.
but that's how it was in the school.
Yeah.
But you could have a different clock movement put into it. You could wire this into a battery movement. It is about 14 3/4 inches. Get the big one out. And it is about,
I have several Auntie Christie.
yeah, it's about almost 3 inches wide. But it's pretty nice. It's in really good shape. A good wipe down, and I mean, I don't really see any it's in nice shape, and I'd say it probably weighs 2.5, maybe 3 pounds.
Yeah.
You can see that it's the same size as Jan's turntable for the most part.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah.
All right. And the only other outstanding question, the clock is starting at 50, which is super low.
The other outstanding question is, can I have that shirt on the floor behind you?
My mama's shirt?
I'm freezing.
Okay. Was Michelle, would you take less for the crock? I would take 30. Did I miss any other questions?
Other than how much is the we did the clock. Okay.
Okay, Michelle will do 30 on the crock.
I believe that.
Was there somebody else that was interested in a crock?
Yes. And I'm trying to go back and double check who that was. Leanie, I think.
I thought it was
Leanie.
Okay. So yeah.
Leanie, send me an email and remind me, and I can send you some pictures of other crocks that are here so that I don't have to move them. Leanie offered 25. I would do 25 on one of the plain ones that don't have the, like a smaller one that don't have like the company name, like the ones that just have the number. I would do 25 for. Dusty Moose. You got more from the other lady. Yes, I did. Thank you, Leanie. But if you'd like a different one, I do have $25 Crocs as well. You let me know.
And I think that is just about everything.
Perfect.
Yep.
Trisha, thank you so much.
Oh, hey, this was great. I'm so glad we sold a bunch of stuff, less stuff to move.
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah. So I will, we got, Noelle's got some stuff she wants to ship to herself. And so we're going out to the new property tomorrow morning after I sleep for a little bit. And doing shipping. So I don't know if I'm going to do a working live because I'm really probably just going to focus on invoicing and shipping.
Oh, yeah.
So I probably won't go live tomorrow. But maybe Monday night. But not to sell, just to work. Which is boring to some people.
Well, but hey, that's the stage you're at right now. So,
Yeah.
that's what you do. That's the content
Hi,
that
Jeannie.
you can offer. So,
Yeah.
And more will come later. But
right
now that's what the focus is.
Right now there's just a little intensity because this isn't all going to fit in the barn.
No.
So if you're on my Facebook page, which you can get to from my about page, you'll see the picture of the garbage pile from Friday. It was
sending them pictures of me.
It was taller than me.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. It just, it gets to a point where just the $8 items and stuff like that, there's no point in moving it. So trying to mentally change my brain to go after all these lamps and things that they're a little bit more work, but they're a lot more money that goes into the supplies for the house.
Yeah.
So
yeah. Plus the room that lamps and other items are taking up is more valuable to free up that space.
Yeah.
And
but I mean, we got the rafters.
Take up.
We got the rafters to do the hanging lamps up and down the aisles and stuff, but yeah, change is hard. Very hard. But I'm excited. I know I don't seem it because it's 3:00 in the morning.
Yes.
I'm super excited.
I know. But yes, go and get some sleep because you're going to have a busy day tomorrow.
Thank you to everybody. I appreciate it so very much.
Yes.
I really do.
And for everybody that wants to hang around, I've got a few more items. I'll kind of do it in like maybe closer to like a speed round to get through a few more items just in case anybody's interested in them. And then, I will be doing my live. I'll have a live on Monday early evening. And then my Wednesday, I'll try to come up with something fun for continuing on with my 2-year anniversary of doing live sales. So if you're available 4 p.m. on Wednesday afternoon Eastern time, come and hang out with me and everybody who is going to join me on Wednesday. And otherwise, I will continue on with a few more items. And Jan's going to go get some sleep, and Noelle. And
goodbye,
guys. Great job on everything you've done with the house so far. So
it's not over.
Nope, but
not over yet.
But you got a cleaned out room.
I do. I
celebrate that.
I do.
I'll
probably do a little bit of an update because as the days get closer, my level of my vocabulary is like missing right now.
So
urgency, sense of urgency is going to increase. So I might start doing we're at day 45 or whatever. Where are we at?
Right.
That type of thing.
Yep.
All right, guys, I'm leaving. Bye.
All right. Good night. Bye. All right. So yeah, I've got a few more items to go through. Some really fun things. So let's see what I've got. Oh, I'm just going to do them in order and then I can find them on the sheet. All right. So I've got a ring. So I'm going to get out my little sizer here. And it's a smaller ring. It is a 6.5. Ooh, what was that? Okay, this is a size 6.5, but I'm going to put it on because it is a really pretty cameo ring. This is an Avon ring, and it's got 2 little rhinestones on the side. It's a size 6.5, and this is going to be $10 for this ring. And I'm going to take it off so you can see the sides. It's got a nice size band. I can't remember if this one says Avon on it somewhere, but it did come in a batch of really neat Avon jewelry that I have. So $10 for the size 6.5 Avon ring. Which I don't find a lot of cameo rings. So that was really fun. And thank you, Jeanette. I see you for that one. And then again, we're just gonna count these things down kind of quickly because it's getting a little late, and I know everybody's been with us for quite a while. So thank you. So we'll count this one down for Jeanette. And I'm going to write that down. And thank you very much. Okay, next up, I have now this is a wall hanging, and I was going to measure it and then I didn't measure it. So let's see if I can get this measured. So it is a quilted wall hanging. And let's see, 17. So that's 34. Let me see if it's 34 by 34. Yep. So this is 34 by 34. This is going to start at $15. And so it does have the little tabs on the top where you can string like a dowel through, and then you can hang it on the wall. I'm going to see if I'm holding it up here where you can see it. There. And then I'm going to get in here close. So it doesn't have any of the quilting stitches on it. It does just have the fabric that is sewn together in a quilting style. It is a really pretty green and not quite a red, but like a burgundy red, but really pretty colors for fall. And so the design has this kind of pinwheel in the center here. And then make sure I'm holding it the right way. And then it has the design, this diamond around it, and then more pinwheels on the sides. And this was done, it is signed on here. So this was done by Sharon, it looks like Starks. Sharon Starks in 1999 was when this was done. Oh, this was a kit and you have the vest to match. Wow, Kathy. Yep, so that was done. Here is the back. where you can see the stitching on that. So that was $15 for the quilt wall hanging. Okay, then I have a necklace. And so this one is going to start at $12. So it's kind of a, oops, there we go, kind of a grayish, dark gray metal. And then it has these lovely rhinestones that form the flowers. And it has this nice chain up here, but it has 3 of these sections of flowers. And thank you, Steph. So $12 start for this necklace. I'm going to take it off and show the clasp real quick. And oops, I don't need it up that high. This is it's about a 16-inch, just a little more than a 16-inch. So really pretty on that one. Love all those rhinestones and great detailing in there with the little leaves. It's so pretty. There's that. And thank you, Kitty. And so we can go ahead. We'll count this one down for Kitty. Oops, I keep going the wrong way. I'm having left is right, right is left issues with StreamYard tonight and keeping it straight in my brain. All right. And thank you for that. That one is lovely. Let's see, we'll put that there. Okay, then I have, okay, so this is going to have a $12 start. And this is a little dog that is a pin cushion. So it is it's, you know, kind of a softer pin cushion in there. And then we've got all of these flowers, which are in great condition. Hard to believe that all of these flowers survived in really nice condition. Every single one. And it is this adorable white dog with blue, pink, and yellow flowers. There we go. He is about just a little over 4 inches. Looks like he probably had a sticker on the back that said where he was made. Probably either, you know, Japan or Taiwan. Maybe this could be from like the early 80s in Taiwan. Very possible. But there he is, little pin cushion. $12 for the little puppy. Okay, and then, oh, I've got this really fun black and white art. So whoever made this did do some kind of printing of these on like a cardstock, and then they made this frame around the picture. No glass on here. This is going to be an $8 start for this art, and it's just really fun. This woman playing the violin, We've got this woman, looks like she's playing the cello and the piano. So just a nice little music ensemble with these lovely ladies. And let's see, I'll get a measurement on the frame, which is 8 by, it's 7.5 by 8. So $8. I'll hold it up next to my head to give you an idea. But black and white art. Again, no glass, so it's really light to ship. And just a lovely, just kind of musical. All right, so we'll pass on that one. And then I just have, I think, one more item. And then I'll recap a couple of the items from the beginning that didn't sell. So the last item I have is going to start at $8. And they are a pair of glass starfish earrings. So I'm going to put one of these down so I can hold this and show it off. So this is a little glass starfish bead. Hi, Linda. And so you've got the little blue and like little pearl beads here. And then this is a little blown glass starfish. So cute in blue. And then it's got the nice hook earrings. Here is the other one. So you can see there is the cute little starfish. So $8 for those earrings. Okay, and then let's see, I'll go back to the beginning of the sale and show a couple items that didn't sell. And Lois is in. So I just want to make sure, because just in case there's a lag, Lois, can you let me know that you are in for the earrings? Or just because I had $8 on it, or are you in for the art? So I'll just confirm with Lois if it's the earrings or the art. Just want to make sure, because sometimes it can be a little confusing when you've got two items that are $8, but there might be a lag. So we'll just wait for Lois to confirm if it is the earrings or the art. And that'll give me a chance to grab a sip of water. Okay, and then let's see. The earrings. Thank you, Lois. You got it. Thank you very much. Okay, so this was 35. Oops. What is that? Okay, this is $35 for the copper luster pitcher. This is Victorian, most likely from around the 1880s. Thank you so much, Steph, for your help. I appreciate it so much. Really trying to cruise through things as fast as possible tonight, and you were awesome. So thank you, thank you, thank you. Because this is 1880s, 1890s, for the age, there is only one little area right here that has just a little chip on it. So I want to point that out. It's right there. I'll hold it back so you can see how it is affected by the look. This picture is 7 inches tall. This is all embossed. So it does have a pop out. So this is going to start at $35 for this lovely piece. And thank you, Auntie Christy, for putting in Steph's channel. And yes, please do subscribe to Steph's channel. This is all hand painted. This is all hand painted, but it is embossed. So it does have a pop out 3D effect. Here is the handle, which is a beautiful design. The other side is also embossed and hand painted. And then there is the coolest part. It has a face right here in the spout. So his eyes are right up here. Here is his nose, and then his mouth, and very possibly his beard is right here. Isn't that cool? His face is right there. Now, when you look on the inside here, it's all nice and smooth. It is gorgeous. And that copper luster is in beautiful condition. But I just loved his face there. It's so cool. Yeah. So Mia, thank you so much. I see your offer. So I'm going to go ahead and going to call it sold to, no, it's not marked. I do not know who made this piece. It is not marked. And there were quite a few companies that were doing copper luster in the later Victorian years. So it is a little hard to pinpoint exactly, you know, who made this. So yeah. But if anyone else is interested, I've got Mia at 35, and I am going to go ahead and count it down. So going once and going twice. And yeah, it does kind of look like the front of a ship, doesn't it? How that kind of looks. The spout ends up being his hat. It's kind of cool. And there we go. Sold to Mia. Thank you so much. Okay, then I had for $30 start, I had this beautiful, I think it's soapstone that is carved. And it is this beautiful woman with her baby, most likely an Eskimo or Inuit design. You can see the front. Her braids are so cool, the way that they are carved into the stone. I love that. You can see her fingers here. And then with her hair, they carved all of the little strands of hair. It is so beautiful how they did that. Middle part down her hair, but you can see all of the strands in her hair. Love that. She's wearing a blanket around. You can see a bit of the you know, how it's kind of folded over to hit the ground there. Then there's a little bit of a design here. There is this little spot right there. I'm not sure if that happened when it was being carved or if it was after. But there is that one little mark. This is about 3.5 inches tall, and she is absolutely gorgeous. And then look at the cute face on the baby. Oh, so cute. So $30 for the carving. Then I had the Fostoria American. This is a candy dish. This is $20. So $20 on this one. It is Fostoria. It's got the jagged kind of edge on the base, but on the top, it's all smoothed around. And so then there are these little indents right here that when you put the lid on, you match up those indents, and then you can see it fits really nicely and securely on there. So $20 for the Fostoria candy dish. And this one is about 7 inches tall. So Spirit Junkie, are you asking if I know what kind of stone this is? I think that's what you're asking. I think that this is soapstone. I'm not 100% sure, but it has the look and feel of soapstone, if that's what you're asking. Let's see. Oh, and then I had for $12, I had the Napier necklace. This is a classic design with the graduated beads getting larger and larger to the base. This was a 22-inch, $12 for the Napier necklace that does still have its original tag on. And then the only other things I had was $12, for the Bavaria teacup, espresso Demitasse cup. This was made in Bavaria. That was $12. And then I had the also made in Germany, most likely in the 1930s, the velvet covered nail kit. That does say made in Germany, and then these also say Germany on them. Velvet with the little cutout embroidery. This was $15 for that. So again, if anybody's watching on the replay and is interested in any of those items, just let me know. And otherwise, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with Jan and myself. And thank you for just kind of supporting us as we were trying to get through as many items as possible so that there's that much less that Jan is moving to the new house. Every little bit helps. So thank you guys so much. And I will be on again on Monday. We'll be on my channel, Jen and I, at 6:30 Eastern. We will be doing our sale on Monday night. And then on Wednesday, I'm gonna really try and do my best to get set up and do a sale out in the living room. So we'll see. And then I'll try to come up with some fun things for the 2-year anniversary of doing live sales. I know it's hard to believe that it's been 2 years. Time has flown, I'll tell you. And is the manicure set plastic? let me see. Let me see if I can get this little piece out. It's really hard to get in here because all of this is really tight. This feels very hard. Like really, really hard. I have a feeling that's like a type of celluloid, but it is in here really tight. And yeah, I'm not going to chance trying to take that out, but it is, oops, get my finger on it. It feels super, super hard. Like either a bakelite or a celluloid would. And then that also feels really hard. But yeah, this most likely is from the 1930s, which is why I think that this is, it's a different kind of plastic if it is plastic, but it feels really hard. You would like that one? Excellent. It's a beautiful little case. It's in really nice condition. I would be surprised if this was ever used. I mean, it just does not have the look of being used. So great pickup, Kitty, and thank you so much. Let me write that down. Okay. And I think that's about all I can think of. So I look forward to seeing you guys in the chats. And yeah, I will see you on hopefully Monday on my channel with Jen. And then hopefully if you're available on Wednesday, you can come hang out with me at 4 p.m. Eastern time. And so, yeah, thank you guys again. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And yeah, and take care, and I'll be seeing you around. And now I'm going to go feed the cats so they'll let me sleep in a little bit in the morning. But everyone, oh yes, and I, as a lot of you know, I have been doing drop sales a lot because, yeah, I'm not a warehouse. And so I love having the stuff come into the house, but I enjoy more finding new homes for all of the lovely items that I bring in. So yes, check out my drop sale videos. I try to, when there's enough items that have been purchased that it can be confusing as to what's still available, I do put that in the subject line. So you are able to check that out and see what is still available to make it a little easier to shop. But yeah, I've got a lot, and I put in the subject line if you're interested in jewelry or linen or just general stuff. You can kind of tell what is going to be in the video. But yes, please do check those out, because a lot of those items, if it says it's still available, it is still available until it's claimed, or until I kind of rotate it around into another video. But yeah, check those out and feel free to comment and let me know if you're interested in any of those items. And with that, I'm going to say good night and have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I'll see you around, and everyone take care. Bye, everyone.